everyone, welcome back. We're here playing Donkey Kong again this week. Last week we played the first world on hard mode. Gonna keep doing that with the second world now. Looks like it's just gonna be me tonight. Doobie Teen's out with friends. But we'll still have a good time. Alright, which one first? Let's start off with DK. Yeah, last time I died about 300 times. Oh!
You had waited
What?
like 20 more seconds.
20 more seconds. Who is this walking through the door? And why is the chat so empty? Oh wait, everyone, it's Reliant K-Fan. He's
in
here
the flesh.
in person.
Oh, there's the camera. Hi.
Joining today. Hi. Yeah. What a surprise.
You've got a lot of screens there.
There are at least 28 screens.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got dinner. It's my sandwich from lunch. I didn't eat it.
He brought food.
did.
Well, this is very surprising. You're here to watch Tropical Freeze. Are you familiar with this game at all? Have you ever played it?
Intimately.
Intimately familiar.
Intimately.
So you've also beaten hard mode.
Not that intimate. Not that kind of level.
Well, nonetheless, yeah. Feel free to settle in. So yeah, I was just kidding, guys. We have Reliant K-Fan joining us tonight.
Hello.
He has played this game before. We actually played it together on Switch.
You did.
I don't know if I mentioned that last week, but
So basically, Sean was with me for like 3 days. Really wanted to play this game. Didn't have his Wii U on it.
Yeah, I didn't have my Wii U.
I had my Switch.
He had his Switch. It's on Switch.
So
There
Sean
was funky
helps,
mode on Switch. So
There is. Sean helps GameStop go out of business. By apparently they have a policy.
I played the system.
They have a policy
I played the
where you
system.
can buy any pre-owned game, return it within 7 days for a full refund, no questions asked. So we beat it within like 3 evenings.
It was intense. It
That
was a
last
struggle.
boss took about 60 tries.
There were lots of oh, I got the letter. There were lots of tears and lives lost, but eventually we did beat the game.
We did.
That was on normal mode, not hard mode, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
try and
can't play
recapture
hard
some of
mode.
that magic here tonight.
Yep.
Anyway, how have you been? How was work?
Work was good. Another person quit today, so that's cool. Classic.
Oh man.
Gotta love it.
In times like these, crazy.
Yep, really sticking
Anyway.
it to the man.
Anyway. So yeah.
Oh, they started to fix the AC. That's pretty cool.
At your apartment, nice.
No, at
Oh,
work.
work. Oh.
So we'll have AC.
Where it's even more needed.
Where
You're not paying for it.
I'm there more. Or at least I'm awake there more.
Fair enough.
My apartment's like half the time, more than half the time I'm sleeping. Oops.
Too shy. Alright, we're 2 deaths in already.
Heck yeah.
Haven't even begun to scratch the surface for
Heck yeah.
we'll probably reach tonight. But hey, we'll try and make it through World 2.
Oh, there's a
I
sword.
guess I made it through World 1 last night. There is a sword. Yes.
Last week.
Hey, I played through World 1 again last night. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, yes, Reliant K-Fan, aka Nathan, hasn't been here since we moved in, so he's seeing
If not.
our
It looks-
La Casa de Thick Boys.
There's a dining? Oh, no, that table was there before.
In its full glory. They're IKEA
Yeah.
chairs, though.
See,
This
you got
house
the-
is built on IKEA.
Sponsored.
Yes, our sponsor today is IKEA Furniture.
And every day.
If you want cheap furniture made of...
Like this side table made of a Chick-fil-A fries box.
Exactly.
And by side table, I mean a box full of Pokemon cards. Are these DVC?
I would assume so.
There's Pokemon Advanced on VHS.
Oh, we got someone in the chat. Amy, welcome. She's baking banana bread for the occasion. That is very appropriate. I don't know if you noticed our background, but we're themed today.
We are.
We are.
And look at that. It's my face.
It's your
That's
face.
the me I've had for 15-ish years.
15-ish years. Wow.
Not exactly. Like
Carried over 3 consoles. 15 years.
Two. I'm
A
sorry.
whole generation even.
I'm not a completionist. I didn't get the Wii U. Excuse me.
Carried over
Hello.
3 consoles
Look,
with
it's you
hibernation.
can't see him, but it's
Charles H.
H.
Spence,
Spence
Esquire makes his appearance.
in the flesh. Guess what? They started to fix the AC today. Pretty cool. Meaning we might have it.
Oh, we got someone else. Maffle, welcome back.
You mean Moffle?
Moffle?
It's like waffle, but with them. Hello, Moffle.
Maple.
Good to,
Here, if
good
you
to
wanna
see you, Moffle.
take charge of the chat, we have.
I was pulling up my phone, but that's better.
Yeah, we got it right here on the big
but
screen.
then I boost the viewer count. He says, "Oh, oh wow, look, I can see myself."
Little do you know, each of you are the only ones watching this. All the others are fake accounts.
I should be counting like 6, 7. It's probably like a 15-second delay here.
Probably something like that.
This.
But yeah.
Whatever Wednesday is that what we're calling it now?
That is what today is. Whatever Wednesday. We have no theme.
Oh, you
it's
got
just what we want to play on any given
Screen's
day.
bigger. You got the chat on the side. You got the title of the thing like there on the side. Nice.
Got a little bit of a different look than last week.
Mustard plus waffle? Is that where it comes from? I didn't know that.
Plus waffle.
I really hope it's not because I hate that.
Does mustard go well on waffles? I've never tried that.
I
myself,
sure doubt it.
Now I'm curious.
Waffle sounded like a cute name before, and now I'm not so sure about that. Oh.
Yeah,
Are you
our fancy on-air sign fell down.
That is hot. What?
But now it's known to the world that we are in fact live.
Where'd you find that?
Welcome, if I didn't say it already, to
It's
our second week officially. We've made it. We've made it past the point of no return. We're gonna be going for 8 years now. So
yes. Are you kidding me,
joining
Moffle?
us for the long haul. What's Moffle saying?
That breaks my heart.
What breaks your heart, Moffle?
Oh, I just committed identity theft. Sorry, Squat Cobbler.
Uh-oh. Yeah, if you see any posts by Squat Cobbler tonight, it's all
Me.
fake.
If I
Don't
have
believe
it.
them.
Oof, here.
Alright. So far, so good. We made it farther than we did last week, and farther than we have so far today.
This is level 2 of World 2, right?
This is level 1 of World 2.
Oh, I thought you played the first level.
I played up until I died on the first level.
That's right. Yeah, shame on me for not having every level memorized.
Now, if
after playing the
possible, we'll
game
move on to
once.
World 3 tonight, but it all depends on how many deaths I can endure before I lose hope. Alright. Oh, thought they would keep.
Oops.
Surprisingly, windmills stop. Anyway.
You were doing better on the bonus rooms last week than you did when it was me and you. That was a little rough.
Well, I'll say this. I mean, sure, the Switch version has funky mode, and that's great.
Oh my gosh.
Playing on the Joy-Cons,
This guy.
I can't attest the Pro Controller. I actually got a Pro Controller because of how poorly this game played on Joy-Cons, but
Well,
Joy-Cons are
you
bad
got a
controllers.
second Pro
Objectively speaking, like it's known by everyone.
They're
Joy-Cons
not
are the
bad.
worst. They cannot transfer their signal well through objects filled with water, such as human hands.
Or human knees.
Which is a bit of a or human knees.
This
if
man
you-
was sitting like
if you
this
sit
the
like
whole
this,
time, pulling his Joy-Cons. He's like, oh, my knees! Oh, no!
My knees get in the way. So,
Hey.
we had some missed inputs and was not a big fan of that. But if I was to play it on Pro Controller, I'm sure I'd be very happy. Because the Pro Controller for the Switch is pretty great for games such as these.
Yeah, because it feels like the Wii U controller you're using.
Well, the D-pad on this is a little bit better, but I like the analog stick placement on the Pro Controller for Switch. So I'll consider it a trade-off. It's worth it.
It's a reverse, PlayStation.
It's a reverse PlayStation. If you don't know what I'm talking about. So the analog sticks are up top, and the buttons are down below, which works well for retro games because
true.
you just control it with the D-pad and the
It's
four
like
main buttons anyway. But
the only
when you're
controller-
playing any game with like a freeform camera, it for the most part works pretty well. But I remember in Zelda Wind Waker HD, you couldn't like aim your bow unless you mapped that item to a very specific button because you couldn't press X or Y and use the analog stick at the same time.
You should sit right there at the there and then look straight up at the screen like that one theater we sat in.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
No, I mean like at the desk. And then
Oh, at
just
the
like
desk?
look straight up.
We did that on Sunday. Doobie Team was playing Ish.io games
Wait, were
today.
you looking up there or looking at the computer screen?
Right now?
No, on Saturday.
Oh, we played. It was Sunday actually.
Sunday.
We were looking at the computer screen.
Okay, yeah. I mean like look straight up like that one movie.
I mean, here's the thing. You know, we're I think for the most part, we'd agree we're console gamers. I've played some games on PC, but there's just something I prefer about sitting on a couch and playing controller. I grew up with consoles, so...
You can't play Mario anywhere else, baby.
Well, not legally. The less we say about that, the better.
Yes, that's true.
That reminds me, there's something I gotta show you at some point.
Okay.
Join us for the Thick Boys After Hours. I think I missed the bonus from and I missed that coin too. But you know, there's something about sitting on a couch playing on a TV. PC gaming definitely has its pros and its cons, but I'd say for myself, if it makes sense to play on the TV, I'll probably be doing that.
Hello, Raisin Bagel.
Raisin Bagel,
Good to
welcome.
see you, bud.
Welcome. How's it going? Thanks for joining.
It is indeed the new Final Fantasy. That is correct.
No doubt. Yeah, we actually got episode 2. It got released early to us only. You know, we're playing the alpha version of it. So
alpha version. Yeah, they took a different approach to this one.
Yeah, Cloud got a bit of a redesign, but I mean, you know, it's more or less the same game as part 1. So yeah, you know,
How long do you think before Nintendo copy strikes us for use of their copyrighted Mii characters?
Ooh, well, mine barely looks like a human, so I think that I'll get away with it okay, but since yours is pretty much their
spitting image.
Since yours is basically the default guest B, I think was his name.
It's not the default, okay?
It looks an awful like
he smiles. Guest, none of the guests.
That's true. They're all pretty pretty.
They have no emotion.
Yeah. If I didn't make it clear, what's unique about hard mode is that you have no checkpoints. You have one hit. And you don't have a buddy, so if I die, I have to go all the way back to the beginning. So,
good to see you, A12 Swan Sauce.
A12 Swan Sauce, welcome.
I hate to break it to you, but I'll prove it in the chat. Actually, this is Knack 3, not Knack 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, we had to settle for the latter sequel.
So, the other day, I watched through the PlayStation State of Play. You know about Bug Snacks?
I do not know about Bug Snacks.
Oh, man. So there's...
Is that a promotional tie-in for Bug's Life?
It should be, but no.
It really should.
It was revealed as Knack 3, baby. You just said baby.
Baby.
Hard yes to pineapple on pizza.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Because
pineapple on
pizza.
Said I mean, here's the thing. It gets some hate, but I understand it. You know, I might even partake in it sometimes.
It's just a sweet and salty.
It's a sweet to compensate the usual zestiness of pizza.
Zestiness. Yeah, so, sweet and zesty.
Gotta have some of that sweetness in your zest every now and then.
That is true.
Yeah, no hate on the pineapple pizza lovers, but hey, you know, you're welcome here. Because you're not welcome anywhere else.
Oof. Only with it. I mean, yeah, I've never had A12 Swan Sauce says only with ham too. I've never had just pineapple. I think, yeah, it helped because it's kind of like the sodium saltiness of the ham cancels out with the sweetness of the pineapple.
Sure enough. Now, since we've just lost 10 followers because we
you mean all of our followers?
Exactly. Well, hey, I'm still following.
Hey.
Since we lost all of them for condoning pineapple on pizza, what other kind of snack foods are you?
Well, Raisin Bagel suggests, I do pineapple no sauce.
Pineapple no sauce.
That's pretty hardcore.
I don't think it might still. No, it's not over there. Oh, actually, yeah, that pizza box over there. Go grab it. We had a special order from Domino's early today. Doobie Teen.
You left pizza no beef?
No, Doobie Teen just went vegan recently, and he tried to order from Domino's without any meat or animal products. So
that is a sheet of paper.
Take a look at it. It turned out very burnt, not appetizing.
Yeah, it came with a free knife, apparently.
I think the issue was that the crust that he used, because he didn't want to use the butter crust, was too thin to be baked without sauce and still actually bake all the way through. So.
My brother has a friend.
Doobie Teen went hungry tonight, is what we're saying.
My brother has a friend. We joke that he's vegan, only because he's not actually. Or no, we joke that he's gluten free. I don't know. He can't eat pizza with like it's something in the yeast or something like that. No, it's the cheese. Like he's not lactose intolerant, but he gets pizza with literally like the bread and the tomato sauce.
I see.
That's just tomato bread.
I mean, hey, I'm sure that
Pineapple
has its
hold the
fans.
pizza. That is indeed the real Moffle raisin bagel. Despite the fact there's a 3 after it. Shredded cauliflower instead of cheese. That sounds like a you move. Sad pizza. Oh, that pizza? Yeah, that one pizza was a very sad pizza.
Yeah. We are not sponsored by Domino's, so we can trash talk as much as we want. I've always been more of a Papa John's kind of guy.
That's the wrong opinion. But that's
hey, fresher ingredients, better pizza.
You're a fan of the racist?
Also, maybe that's not the best thing to say in 2020, but it may have something to do with the fact that despite living in a very busy urban area growing up, Papa John's was the only one delivered to us for whatever reason.
That's amazing.
All the other pizza joints
And
said, "Sorry, you're out of our territory." So
we hate you.
until I learned to drive, I pretty much had to rely on Domino's or on Papa John's rather for all my pizza needs. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Me and Lion K fan here grew up pretty close to each other, but
We did.
not that close. There was a local. I don't think it was a chain. I think it was just a one-off called Flippin' Pizza.
I'm not
And
familiar
it
with
tasted like cardboard covered in cheese. It was terrible. They used to get it for our, we had like special takeout lunches every week in elementary and middle school, and they used to get it for that, and that was like the worst. It was the best when they got Chick-fil-A. That was a good one, but
growing up, there was one near
I need
me
these balloons.
called Apollo's Pizza. Favorite pizza ever. So not stone. Yeah, stone fire pizza, wood fire, whatever.
Wood fire pizza, yeah, that was pretty good. That
Wood
was
fire
a,
pizza. How
that was a
would
place
pizza
on
get
our
a job
college
now?
campus.
Oh, not that wood fire pizza.
Oh, a different wood fire?
No, I'm saying like one the wood oven or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That is true. Papa John's is racist, and he does need to be reported. Although, hey,
This
he
is
was
old
saying,
news at this point. If
he
you
was
still
saying
eat
late
Papa
last
John's,
year about the day of reckoning will come. I think he meant the year of reckoning.
yeah, he was the prophet, guys. We should listen to Papa.
Well, was he the prophet or was he the cause?
He just saw the inevitable coming, man. I mean, we all should have,
Tried to warn us.
but we didn't listen. I think I got this one already, but
Oh.
yeah, I already got that one.
Brick. Yeah, brick oven, stone. So one of those oven things. Did you just get smaller, or did the screen get bigger?
This game is a
Mario and
Ant-Man
Donkey
spin-off.
Kong Rise of the Minis.
No, it's Donkey Kong on Game Boy, where the mini mushroom would turn Mario into a smaller version of himself to go through little passageways. Donkey Kong Jr. actually played, which canonically is this character that we're playing as now. So
I hate that.
it is.
Donkey Kong Jr. and his stupid
don't doubt the
freaking
lore.
wife beater. It's gross.
Hey, he was a child. He wasn't big enough to wear a tie, so
Or
once he grew up,
have
he wore a tie.
a fashion taste.
Hey man, don't diss the wife beater with the J on it. You're just jealous you don't have an initialized.
His name isn't Junior.
Well, yeah, I took on the. I mean, juniors are named so because they were
also-
named after their father.
It's also really so. Cranky Kong is
Well,
canonically.
Cranky Kong's a nickname. Yes, Cranky Kong's
He's the
canonically
original
OG
Donkey
Kong.
That's so wild to think about, dude. That is wild. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't know that.
It's truth. We state only facts here.
Are we at 9 viewers currently?
Ooh, well,
AK can watch me die a lot. That's a good title.
it's I just want to let people know what they're in for.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not a professional. I'm just really good. But you wouldn't know it by watching me.
Hey, you had
At
a
least not-
description. Good. I was gonna tell you that.
Subscription?
Description.
Oh, description. I was gonna say. Hey, if you subscribe on air, we'll give you a 10-minute shout out, guaranteed. We'll just
Is that
tell-
even an option though? So Cranky.
I don't know. There's
So-
a lot that I haven't set up yet, but we're a lot farther along than we were last week.
That's true.
We actually have stuff going on in this corner down here.
The lower.
right side of the screen. Before it was just kind of empty.
Yeah, the one where.
But now you guys can see your chats.
That's true. Yay!
Hopefully there's not much of a delay. I didn't really know how to offset that if there
A12
was.
Swan Sauce says, so Cranky is the one who's racist against Italians?
You know, I think
And the funny thing is, A12
it was just New Yorkers or New Donkers, perhaps, based on Mario Odyssey's labeling the city. I think, you know, DK, OG DK just had something against the city folk.
Extra layer to this, A12 Swan Sauce is, it's got Italian in his blood.
Ah.
So, may have a vendetta against Cranky now.
Well, you know, I understand that. Those old prejudices die hard, but he's an old man set in his ways. You know, don't fault the Cranky Kong. He'll die soon enough. Then again, he's been an old... Oh, should've jumped there. He's been an old gorilla for about 25 years, so... Maybe he's immortal. Who's to say? I think we were talking about that last week. The Kongs had a pretty short lifespan by all standards since they aged to adulthood or senior citizen status within 10 years. Because first Donkey Kong came out in 81, of course. Okay, more like about 15 years. Because Donkey Kong Country, the OG one, came out in 94. So that's, you know, 13 years between them. I don't know gorilla physiology by heart. You know, that's not part of the lore that I necessarily subscribe to, that they're zoology, but hey, 13 years for an ape to grow up, you would think, give it another 13 years and they'll probably be dead, but here we are, and Donkey Kong's still kicking.
I counted a second ago, it looks like about a 15-second delay between what I'm seeing here on mobile, granted, on iPad.
Don't tell him that. Well, everything you see is live.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's completely live.
You're reacting to everything
it does,
as we do.
Mobile has more lag than desktop, I've noticed. So there's that.
That's probably true.
Oh, shoot.
Tell us how the volume is, by the way, guys. I tried to tweak it a little from last week. I did increase the mic volume. That was something you were
yeah, it was
very unhappy with.
when
he nearly unsubscribed, and I begged him to come on.
I'm not
so
subscribed. I followed. I can't. That's what I was trying to look at here. I don't think I can subscribe.
Oh, he's just being bashful. Reliant K-Fan's our #1 patron.
That is true.
He's given us hundreds of dollars.
And by hundreds of dollars, he means a $9 microphone.
That they haven't gotten on Wii Store points without realizing the Wii Store is no longer a thing. So sorry your donations were for naught.
Oops.
But
we hate to see it.
Nonetheless, he's won the super cameo appearance tier. I don't actually know this guy. He just wandered in.
Stranger.
Please call the police.
I'm
in fear of my life right now.
How many do you have to like stream for a certain number of hours before you can donate?
Well, you should be able to donate through Streamlabs. There's a link on our About section.
Oh,
Not that any of you are expected to, but it's there.
So we can't. I'm just curious.
And if you do, it should show up in the chat. Fingers crossed. If it doesn't, then we'll give you a 20-minute shout out.
How can people give me money on Twitch?
How can people give you money on Twitch?
Asking Google, not you. But
are you female? Because if not, it's going to be a lot harder to get that. Yeah, okay. This is a PG chat tonight. I might have family members watching.
I might too. Not how to make money on Twitch. Literally, just how to. I just want to know like how we can enable it. That's it.
I mean, it should be. Not that you guys want to hear about any of this, but it should be enabled now.
How to?
There's a lot of.
I don't see a subscribe thing either. Hang on. How to subscribe on Twitch?
You press the big red button and ring the bell.
Yeah, I know I can. Press
Wrong video platform. Speaking of which, we do have a YouTube channel. It has no videos yet. My bad. We'll have highlights going up from last week.
So I was
and
starting
this week very shortly.
You have all Creative Cloud?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have Audition.
Got that student discount.
Hey.
Because I'm a learner forever. I always learn.
Yep, not because You have a sibling who's a learner
no.
still. Never.
Never.
Oh, very close. There it is.
There we go.
I dropped in stream from last Tuesday into Resolve, and the levels were like so quiet. Like the only way I think I could really hear it without putting my ear to the speaker more or less was like.
Did they say anything about the volume? Let us know if volume's like down, guys. We can adjust it now.
Anyone say anything? Let me refresh it.
Since I got a fellow Tropical Freeze expert, I can just tag team and he'll pick up from where I left off.
Yeah.
Perfect run.
Perfect run. 100%. Rip Pumbaa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I started editing. The reason I asked about audition is because, like, when I cranked up the levels, there's like kind of a fuzziness, so maybe we can filter that out, and then it would be usable to
I
crank
don't
up.
understand how. We have very expensive professional equipment that shouldn't
Extremely.
be giving us that problem.
Never. No, Rock Band microphones.
We have a $4,000 setup going here. That's not even that's not even
4,000
including
pesos.
4,000 yen since it's a Nintendo game. Okay. So I won't get distracted. Dilly dally this time around.
That looks expensive.
Okay. We're farther than we were before. Good stuff. Almost went there. Nice. And we got the Kong. Alright. Just missed that puzzle piece though. Oh, or did we? There we go. Good stuff. And we got Nanners, of course.
12 followers. We got 2 more followers. Thank you.
Hey, welcome guys.
I'm gonna guess it was Raisin Bagel and A12 Swan Sauce, so thank you guys.
Welcome to the Thick Boys. How do you say we? Two Casa. We Casa.
As just like I mean mos at the end is like for the we, like a verb.
No, I'm saying we,
I know.
W-I-I.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that Spanish?
We casa, you casa. Because no one else owns it. Good time here.
No, still the racist against
Cranky.
Italians comment is the most recent one.
Yeah.
I tried refreshing it. Someone
So,
say
I'm sorry for disappointing you
wait.
so much with that,
Hang on, I
that
can look
little
up-
tidbit.
Hang on, I think up there is more recent. Nope, it's the same thing.
Hey guys,
That's
we get it.
a
We get it.
tripod for
We gotta earn your interaction.
Oh no, what happened to this
Oh
phone?
wait, what phone? I don't know what you're referring to, but my
mean
phone is right
camera.
here in my pocket.
Whose phone camera is that then?
Yes.
Good answer.
Like I said, only the most professional equipment. Okay, my bad, guys. Hard mode. Who should I be next, Reliant K-Fan?
Why isn't Funky here?
Unfortunately, Funky
Where's
is busy manning the
freaking,
flying line.
who's the one who's dead? I'm blanking out. Chunky. Where's
Chunk-
Chunky?
Well, Chunky's not playable because he's dead.
Where's Mario?
Mario's in the Cranky's Video Game Heroes is #1 or #2 until after Diddy Kong.
I don't
takes
think
place.
anyone else knows what you're talking about.
So in Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest,
I can
there
pull up
is
the photo.
he'll pull up the photo and display it on the screen because he's capable of that. Diddy Kong's Quest, there is a completion bonus called Cranky's Video Game Heroes, where throughout each level there is a DK coin you can collect. That's usually in a bit of a challenge spot, but getting all the coins in the game puts Diddy Kong as the #1 video game hero, followed by
A wrong opinion.
Mario, Yoshi, and Link.
Thank goodness Yoshi is
With
top
Sonic and Earthworm Jim's shoes by the trash can, labeled as no hopers.
So
Okay, it's our first Rambi level. Rambi is one of the animal buddies. The only one in this game, unfortunately. No on guard and... Oh, I can bounce.
Okay, here we go. I got the image. Hang on. Oh, I'm right there. Wait, oh, shoot. Oh, wow, now we got Nuestra Casa. Thank you, Amy.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
Nuestra
our,
Casa es su
our
casa.
linguist.
There we go. I am not... I need to be turned more. There, that's bad. Okay.
Yeah, let me see your pretty face.
H12 Swan Sauce, a little late on this, but said you should have played as Harambe. Actually,
Rip
real
Harambe.
late.
I believe this game first came out just before Harambe left this world.
Is that 2015, 16?
I think it was
14,
college. So this
right?
was this was when I came out in high school. This came out when I was in high school. Oh, didn't get all the bananas and I died. That's
Here, let
embarrassing.
me. So we got Cranky's Video Game Heroes. This is before like
Yeah, I need that.
final one. There we go. So I was like, oh wow.
Direct your
Yoshi's-
attention to the upright corner.
Yeah, Yoshi's number 2. What's up? Mario is number 1. I'll accept it. But then once you like unlock the whole thing or whatever, Yoshi gets moved to number 3, and Mario is 2. Diddy Kong should not be 1, but whatever.
Diddy Kong,
Also,
he
there's
earned it.
4,
The whole point of the
Sonic,
game
and
is him
Earthworm
becoming
Jim right there.
a video game hero in his own right.
Well, I'm glad Yoshi is number 3.
Good old Yoshi.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Corvelster says second the vote for Harambe. Hey there, Corvelster.
You know, I'll download the Harambe mod on Semu if this video gets 1,000 views. So tell your friends.
I think I understood that, but it was also extremely niche.
Semu is the Wii U emulator for those that don't know, which I would never use in a million years, Nintendo. I promise, ever. None of you guys should look into it because it's very uncapable, especially after Breath of the Wild came out. Yeah, we're playing this on an actual Wii U for the record, but there are those who would prefer.
I'm hearing a
other
little
means.
bit of Here Comes Santa Claus in this song. Here comes Santa
hear
Claus,
it.
here comes Santa. Right down Santa Claus. Oh, I remember this. Yikes.
Lion K fans having some PTSD flashbacks.
Very
from this
stressful
playthrough.
with 2 players.
Yeah, I'll say this game, it's great, and I'm glad that it has the co-op functionality. It doesn't work the same way as the old games,
Watching it
but
now,
it's definitely designed for single player.
I can see that, yeah.
There are certain moments of the game it just helps to pair up. Oh,
Which is great because
Ran into that
I would
guy.
just hop on Sean's back or whatever.
exactly.
You could lead the charge.
If you guys want, maybe at some point we'll do a co-op version of this game. You can't do it in hard mode, probably for the best, but you can do it in normal mode. And with that,
Oh shoot! Cheese Boy.
Hey, welcome to
Cheese
the
Boy
chat,
21
Cheese Boy.
says, "You idiots."
We
Thanks,
are.
bud.
It's true.
Appreciate it.
Welcome, Cheese Boy. I've totally lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so basically, co-op is an option, but not recommended with noobs, which neither of us are. We're both,
No, veterans.
again, not professionals, but really
Wily
good.
vets, as some would say.
Case in point, right there.
I need to.
I knew I didn't need any more
I am
bananas than
turned
that.
so far to the side. Hang on. And I also need to eat my dinner.
Oh, he's stripping now.
No, I'm taking off
You're
my
supposed to
hoodie.
save that for Thick Boys After Hours.
Yeah, let's save that for when we're real desperate. I know. Let's get naked. No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate.
Appreciate you guys for joining us tonight. Again, this is our second playthrough, for those that don't know. Not playthrough. This is our second night of playing through this. Last week we played through the first world. We're on the second world now. There are 6 worlds in total, I believe. About 50 levels. We're gonna beat them all tonight. Guaranteed.
I just took off my socks and shoes, but then I put my socks back on because I thought I may not want to show my feet on stream. Some people.
Oh, I
you
never
know.
stream with shoes. Oh, wait, they can't
He is
know
streaming with with socks.
I do have socks.
Oh,
I
here's
don't know,
our
don't-
second sponsor tonight, Dr. Pepper Cream Soda.
Oh, good, you got
I'm
more.
finishing this. No, well, it was the only thing bottled I had in my fridge, So I was like, gotta go, so I'm finishing the second half.
The Thick Boys were temporarily homeless this summer, and Reliant K-Fan was gracious enough to open up his home. And while he did so, we rudely drank nearly all of his Dr. Pepper creams. So he's running on fumes with the last of them there.
A12 Swan Sauce didn't even have to donate to see Nene's premium content.
That's true. We give it to you guys just for being early followers.
Access.
Yeah, this is the early access stuff. It's gonna go away as we make it big.
Steam early access. So this might.
Because again, we're aiming for 1 billion subscribers.
No more, no less.
No more, no less. At that point, we'll quit because we'll have peaked.
Turkey sandwich.
Shout
honey
out
mustard,
to Turkey Sandwich. It's the best sandwich for those of you that don't eat ham. All right.
Corvelster is a little shocked by all the premium content.
I am too, honestly. I think we need to have a discussion about what we allow our lesser subscribers to see, because that's what we think of you guys. And that's what I deserve for saying that. No, you guys are great. We love you all individually.
You gotta stop saying subscribers.
And as a whole. I know.
Followers.
I'm obviously so versed in the world of Twitch after 1 week of being on it.
Basically Ninja 2 over here.
Pretty much. No, I'm the new Dr. Disrespect. That's why I'm working on the facial hair. Once I get a killer mustache, I'll just have that market corner. Ugh. Gotta get that K. There we go. Heck yeah.
Well, this is that futon.
This is that futon. I don't know what he means by that, but
it do be that futon.
It's the only one. It's the only one that I own, so it is that futon.
Oh. I mean, I remember it. I remember sleeping on this a couple times. It's pretty comfy.
Oh, me too. Very recently, in fact.
Doing some renders?
Something like that. We're broadcasting from my bedroom right now, for all intents and purposes. Because I don't actually sleep in a bed. At least not most nights. Alright.
Oh, this is
we
more,
got this.
This is more room than your actual bedroom.
That's fair.
So to speak.
That's fair. I live within my means.
He's a humble man.
Okay, good. Maybe past that part. Oh. Super secret level here.
Yep, very secret.
What's the chat saying now?
Corvelster still says
Corvelster
Shark's
still-
face.
I agree, Corvelster, I agree.
How many times have you died tonight? 10?
Well, it's hard to keep track.
Yeah, fair.
I probably have a death counter, but...
Yeah, we really should have a death counter going.
Right when I hit jump. Right when I hit jump.
I was gonna say, you're doing pretty good for, like, all the...
Well, it only looks like it because my lives went up from 70. But,
yeah, they went up a lot.
There's a lot of world ahead for me to experience my demise.
I like how Donkey Kong is the worst character in his own game.
Well, this is Cranky Kong.
I know.
Established he's a separate character entirely.
I meant current Donkey Kong. Okay? I know you're playing as Cranky right now.
Yes. If I was to have a complaint, I don't even know if it's a complaint. It's just a difference with the newer retro country games. It's that the other Kongs act as power-ups as opposed to their own characters. Unless we're playing like this or we're playing in co-op mode, you can only play Donkey Kong, and the other Kongs will give you different abilities, such as Cranky's bounce and dying a lot. in the older games, you would have the option to switch between the two, and they're usually pretty well balanced. Usually you have your heavy character and your light but quick character, and then the second game changed things up even more by getting rid of the heavy character, but by adding Dixie, who's the best character, undoubtedly.
Can you get more than 100 lives in this? Or is it stopped at 99?
No, it stops at 99.
Oops.
Too bad, too, because we'll need them.
Yeah.
A bit here.
I'm gonna throw away my ball of tin foil now.
Reliant K fans,
I was gonna say
witnessing our house in all its glory for the
I
first
was gonna
time.
say your living room area is real cozy, and then I noticed the giant Thanos, not Thanos, I guess Iron Man, freaking Infinity Gauntlet, giving me a middle finger. Classic. Classic.
I would never think of such a thing happening here, especially because this is a PG stream. But oh, how violent! Yep, those are Johnny Quasar's edition. We have yeah.
That's impressive.
I think we should give a house tour at this point, so you guys can be in on the know. Basically, we have this. This is our office that we're streaming from, and then we have our home theater / living room set up with a giant projector screen. I think Reliant K fans just gonna spend the rest of the night in there because it's so much better than this room. But what about Charles H. Benz Esquire? The world may never know. Charles H. Benz Esquire lives a nomadic life, goes when the wind takes him. Alright. This is the one, guys. I'm feeling it this time. Nothing's stopping me now. Volcano I gotta watch out for. But, yeah, in the older games, Rambi, didn't have stages. Or I guess he did. There were stages that were built around the animal buddies. This one can be played without him, but it definitely helps in this section to have him because he's faster and you don't have to worry about the enemies as much as you would by yourself. Ah! Still gotta watch out for falling debris, though. Alrighty. That's very good that you don't. I wish I knew it myself.
Oh.
I do actually, but.
You guys you're drowning in Christmas lights.
Payday is a very jovial man around the holidays and year-round, and
well, that might be a bit of a stretch, but
he's jolly then. His
looking like Stranger Things season 1.
Yuletide cheer is in abundance, and he goes crazy with the Christmas lights. So we figured, why not incorporate them some other times a year? So we have them out in our back deck.
Anyone watching, how are our levels? Like, mixing between the games?
We've asked a couple times, we haven't said anything, so I'm guessing
saying anything. But also, do you have to turn your volume all the way up to hear us? That's the real question. Because that's what I've been having to do.
No, you just gotta plug it into an amp.
That's what we need to
hear us
do.
in high fidelity. Alright.
I keep hearing, "Here comes Santa Claus," dude.
You can hear it.
Santa Claus.
I got it.
Santa Claus lane. It's in there.
David Wise, the original composer, came back to do this one. And he obviously ripped off every holiday classic there was.
Yeah.
An unoriginal hack.
For this game, I was inspired by all the
What's
Christmas
he ever
craze.
written of any quality? Nothing, I tell you. Aquatic Ambience, Sticker Brush Symphony.
Not him. Well, oh,
Mining.
Mining. You said original. Melancholy.
Melancholy.
Yeah.
Utter garbage.
Have you seen that one? I honestly kind of be shocked if you haven't seen it. There's this one like hour-long video on YouTube of Aquatic Ambience, or no, it's Sticker Brush, I think. And the title is like Japanese characters.
We were talking about that last week. Doobie Teen actually was listening to that.
The comments are all like, "You don't find this video, it finds you," and then it's
all like some real
checkpoint.
like deep like stuff
cool.
about people's lives.
I can't tell you the name of it because I don't speak that language. You also can't type.
I'm assuming it's Sticker Brush Symphony in Japanese, but
yeah.
Doobie Teen was listening to it on the couch a few months ago, and I heard it and I'm like, someone's playing Donkey Kong music and it isn't me. So I walked out and I asked him, and he's like, oh, it's from Donkey Kong. So
yeah.
I guess people just listen to it on its own. Which, hey, you know,
dude, it wasn't until I think
for them.
last year.
It's a good song.
I always
I'm sorry,
saw
David Wise. I love your music.
Like, I recognized the song Sticker Brush Symphony for a long time, but for a while,
Well,
I think
it's
it wasn't
famous
until...
from that Subspace Emissary sequence in Brawl.
It's true.
Diddy Kong and Fox making their way through the jungle.
Goodness.
could forget?
No, I didn't. I always saw the title, and I assumed it was from Paper Mario, because I thought of Paper Mario Sticker Star, which is a new Paper Mario.
Oh
okay,
no! So we got some mixed responses. All right. Well, if you guys want us to turn it up, just let us know.
Amy's is not.
We can take care of that.
How? I see what you're saying about the levels there. Is there like dials I can just turn up on it? I'll figure it out. I'll blow some mirrors out. Don't worry.
Okay. Sorry in advance. Oh wait, I'm playing this on normal mode.
Oh my god.
Shame on me. Shame on me.
Where's the
So I don't know. Just jiggle it around.
No, where's the mouse?
Oh, it's next to the keyboard.
Oh, that makes sense.
So go to the main screen.
Okay. Might click something. No, I did. I'm good.
Okay, so those two bars.
Oh, I see.
So for that one, you're gonna have to click on the gear.
Oh, and like boost it or whatever.
Yes.
So mic and
hang on.
HDMI gain.
You just turn.
Oh, TV audio.
No, so it's mic aux.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, click on the gear. Go to properties.
Nope.
I'll be Diddy Kong next.
The other one is TV audio, I guess, because...
No, it should be in properties.
Well, I'm... Advanced audio properties?
Yeah, that's it. And then go over to there and just boost it up to like 15 or something.
It's at negative 15. I'll do negative 10.
Wait, it's a negative 15?
Yeah.
For mic?
Yeah. No, desktop.
No, that's desktop. Yeah, go to mic. It's the second to last one.
And then, is it desktop audio or?
It should be TV audio down at the bottom.
Okay.
Let us know how that is, guys.
Hang on. Chair is in the way. There you go. Let's try that. Sean, say something.
Say something.
No, keep talking.
Hi, people. I'm talking to you now. We're doing what we should have done all along. Just never too late for some boosted audio. I'm flying around in my jetpack here.
You're good. You don't have to talk right now.
I'm gonna keep talking because the people demand it. So the thing about small monkeys is they're not heavy enough to make leaves fall.
That might be better.
So
Alright,
that's a fact.
Let us know how it sounds
looking-
now.
oh.
We're at 17.
Rabbits are heavy enough to make monkeys fall, though.
Oh, We're at 17, negative 17 now.
Okay,
I'm telling you that. They
that's
don't care.
very useless information for our audience.
Yeah. Yes, let us know how it sounds now. The game might be a little too loud. I don't know. Oh, where? Oh, you just died on stream. I mean, no, he died right now. It's no lag.
Yes.
No lag here,
For sure.
ladies and gents.
Well, when you say that, it's going to show up 15 seconds later, so you got to say there was no lag then.
They don't.
There was no
So
lag then,
I gotta
people,
keep saying
in
it.
the past. Not right now. I'm not about... I mean, I am just jumping on a penguin, and you're seeing it happening the second I do. Alright.
Oh, is this the world where sorry, I killed you. Is this the one where there's a bunch of
This
music
is the world.
stuff?
This is the world. There are horns in this
I
level.
remember the horns. Yeah.
I believe the level is called Horn Top Hop,
There you go.
which is not to be confused with Hothead Hop or Hothead Bop.
What?
That's a level in PKC 2
Doesn't sound very PG.
with crocodiles in lava.
Doing the crocodile rock.
Oh no, that's just K. Rool on his off time
Off in the corner.
with Susie.
Is that his girlfriend?
No, that's from the song.
Oh.
Susie.
Yeah, okay.
Or I remember when I was young. Susie and I.
Me and Susie had so much fun.
Rocket Man's a great movie, guys. Check it out.
Never seen it.
We're sponsored today by Elton John himself. He's going to be doing a live performance in 2 minutes, in fact, so stick around.
Yeah, stick around for all 7 viewers, however many we're at right now.
Get an exclusive concert.
How does the audio sound? It sounds like they can't hear us. Get it? Funny.
Yeah, without Reliant K-Fan in the comments, I'm hopeless.
Wait, I'll fix that.
I have no idea what's being said, what's being desired even by the masses. The only thing I know...
someone Ryan K-Fan just said, I can't hear it, my phone is on silent.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be
Yikes.
sure to take care of that, Reliant K-Fan.
Yeah, we'll get right on that, bud.
If you guys want to take #1 comment spot on our leaderboard, today's your chance.
Yeah, right.
Reliant
Can't top me.
K-Fan can't comment.
Well,
I mean, he can, it'd just be really rude.
he just did. I don't know. I don't know where he's at right now. He's pretty quiet tonight, though, in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, we're cool with that. We can play by that.
I remember you guys last week talking about the world with like all the juice, whatever. That's the coolest one.
That is a cool level. There's like an overarching story of sorts
So
throughout that entire
So when I
world.
played through this game with this guy the first time, he mentioned a couple of times, he's always like, the cool thing about this is every level ties into the next one. And that's usually true, but whenever it wasn't true, I would always point it out and he'd be like, okay.
I think what I meant is that thematically it ties together. Not always visually, but sometimes you do see
sometimes
the end.
it's like, oh, there's meteors in this level. The next level, everything's in ruins or something like that.
Yeah.
It's usually true.
I know the fruit world is a good example of that.
fruit world is a good example.
Savannah world, which I think is after
Yeah.
this, that also is pretty good because you have a level with there's thunder going, thunder and lightning and a tornado, and then the next level everything's on fire from the storm. There we go.
Yeah, he was just raving about it like it was like a set rule, and I had to point out that it was not.
I might have been mistaken there.
Yeah, it's okay.
I can't remember if they might have actually stuck to that in
The first one?
Country Returns
Oh.
on the count before this. Who's to say?
Probably you. I would think.
Obviously not me, because
I would think you. But
I
yeah.
hardly know anything about this game.
No.
I'm just a poser, guys.
Yeah, you are.
He's the real Donkey Kong fan here.
Yep. That's why I have a cat on my shirt. I'm not really a cat guy, but I like this shirt. It's Han Solo, but a cat.
Meow.
Also, Nintendo's gonna get us from the Mii's. Disney's gonna get us for this.
You're right.
And
Speaking of
PETA, 'cause
Disney,
it has a cat.
should we address a controversy or keep it nice and
The
friendly? Because I have stuff to say
Blu-ray
about
thing?
this. So Disney
I
recently
think
announced.
maybe one person out there cares, or maybe two actually. But yeah,
Hey, we
go
got
for it.
Corvelster here. He probably
Corvelster
cares.
probably cares. He should.
So Disney just announced that they're gonna cease from here on out.
Did
Basically,
they announce it? They didn't officially announce
I think it was
People just
maybe
kind
like
of dug
a
around.
spokesperson thing.
Oh, okay.
Like they talked about it to the show. I don't know.
Okay.
But regardless, it has been made known that Disney does not plan on making 4K Ultra HD releases.
Blu-ray releases. Yeah.
And just regular Blu-ray? Because I read it was just 4K.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying 4K Blu-ray.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm saying
they don't plan on
physical
doing
4K.
that for their new movie releases.
There's
from here
two
on out.
more coming out. Like one's Home Alone, one's something else. Because Fox. But yeah, continue.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Obviously, that's just one home media format. You have
Laserdisc.
you have Laserdisc, of course. You have
Betamax.
regular
right?
Blu-ray, and I mean, let's be real. DVD's not going anywhere. DVD has stuck around far longer than it would have if Blu-ray was going to
What
replace
about
it.
HD DVD?
There's still HD DVD.
Floppy disk.
It's obviously the superior format, but
Because
nonetheless, it is.
You ever play your movies on vinyl? I hear it's you know it's really the
Laserdisc
way to
actually
go.
works kind of like vinyl.
It's
which
got
is
like a
cool,
kind
but-
of crispness to it. It feels more
Oh yeah.
homey.
Oh yeah.
That's what they say.
You got any audiophiles in the chat that want to chime in there? I think he's. I think
Some
he's
people
dissing you
swear
guys.
by it, you know. It's gotta have the good
Some
setup.
people are gonna be swearing at you too in a minute.
Oof. Yikes.
No, so you know, Blu-ray DVD, Laserdisc, Blu-ray DVD, 4K. I mean, all of these are home media formats, but the thing is, I think it's pretty obvious that they're doing this to kind of phase out home media as a whole and strictly go to streaming and digital
They want to push
releases,
Disney Plus.
which I think there's a place for that, for sure. But
I think
one of
that's,
the biggest downsides of streaming is that you don't own the films outright.
Mhm.
At any point, they can be pulled off that service. Like, Doobie Teen has made a return.
I was like,
He is here.
I was wondering if we
in
in
the
the
hall.
jar back, but I'm like, I don't think they.
Oh, you haven't seen my new car?
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
the car wasn't like.
Pretty hot, right? My brother calls it the pickle because it's green. Yeah. Well,
It's not Tuesday. What are you doing here?
he needed a buddy.
I needed a buddy in my time of need because in hard mode you can't bring a buddy. Hey.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Corvelster, in your opinion, will this shake up affect VHS?
You know, I think the VHS market will survive. Basically, every VCR has
A vocal minority,
its own
for sure.
recording utilities built in. So
Just hook up your VCR to Disney Plus.
you
and
just
record
gotta,
it.
you just
There
exactly.
you go.
I mean,
You got your own copy.
so long as you still have blank copies, I mean,
Wherever you buy those.
we'll be good to go with that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you buy them off the internet, it probably got people's weddings on there and stuff.
just tape over that.
Who cares? It's not your wedding. Well, yeah, Oops. So what I
Check down
do,
there.
and definitely what you do, I have several Blu-rays. Not nearly as many physical discs as this man has. It's wild.
I have a problem, guys.
Yeah, he does. Please
The
help.
first
him.
step of addiction reform is admitting.
Hi,
that.
welcome to.
It's also the last step I'm willing to take.
Welcome to DVD and Blu-ray Anonymous.
Yeah,
I'm Sean, and I'm an addict.
basically.
So I have Blu-rays of like my favorite movies. I try not to buy like everything because I don't know.
You
It's the
should.
ones I really. I don't
That's
need
how
to.
it starts.
It's like movies that I know will actually. Yeah, I know. I don't want a giant physical collection, but most of them also have a digital copy in there, which is. Some of the early ones though, it was like a different disc and like gave you an actual file. Like I think I had that for Toy Story 3 and maybe a couple others.
the disc with the yeah.
Yeah. Now no one has a disc
Before
like that.
Ultraviolet came and went.
Yeah.
That's how you got your digital copies.
But now it's great because like it usually syncs up with like movies anywhere, so then it goes into my iTunes and I can watch it from like a bunch of places and whatever. But yeah, like Sean, like even with that, you technically don't own it. You own a license to stream the movie, which could be revoked at any time.
And
like,
you can only do it with internet connection.
That's true.
I think you can download something, but you have to download it through their like service. You can't like download a file.
Yeah, you have to download it through iTunes. Or
So if the service ever goes down,
that's true.
you've lost it.
Yeah. But yeah, so I have a physical thing, and then I have like a digital one as like kind of a backup, and then I can watch it if I don't have the disc on me.
Sure.
But another thing that's concerning is like censorship, because Disney Plus has already censored out some of like the old racist stuff and some of the old cartoons, which okay, sure, yeah. But what is concerning is they could censor out like a bit of something at any time, and people wouldn't know. So like for the sake of like film preservation, there's like there might start being a lack of physical copies of things.
Which, hey, I mean,
Which is
it's a brave new world.
yeah.
You know, the future is
Now
unwritten.
streaming on Peacock.
Yet another streaming service.
Yeah,
But nonetheless, it's worrying.
it
And
is.
I think we can stand against this, and even if we don't save that format, we can maybe save a more permanent form of film ownership. So I think that's worth fighting for, because these companies don't care. They're
Big
not
bucks.
gonna.
About the bit. I don't know if we should.
They're
be
not
saying
gonna
that.
preserve something the way that a collector would. And if you think I'm wrong about that, just look back in the day.
John Wayne.
John Wayne saved Stagecoach. Shout out to a friend of ours who
Close personal friend.
posted about that. John Wayne. Stagecoach was completely destroyed. All the negatives.
So it was a
of the original
1933
Stagecoach
film starring
Yeah.
John Wayne, like a western, and there was a remake in the 60s. I
some
googled
point,
it
yeah.
when I saw that post. There was a remake, and when the remake was coming out, the studio heads were like, "Oh, let's destroy all the negatives of the original, so nobody can see it, meaning they have to see the new one." I don't think it did very well.
Makes
I
sense
don't
to
think.
me.
Yeah, so the only copy that survived was John Wayne's copy, like the guy who was in the movie.
And I mean, obviously, that's not going to be in the most like pristine quality, but if it's all you got, it's all you got. There are plenty of films nowadays that the only
That's true.
way you're seeing them is through
His
like
was
one or two copies that survived.
Right. His was
Nosferatu.
a film positive, which it looks like means it had never been put through a reel.
I mean, but it's still not a negative. It's still
What
just a like. Oh, there's a
So
penguin.
positive is worse than negative? I'd never seen that term before, I don't think.
The film negatives are what you actually shoot the thing on.
Oh, right.
That's
Okay.
that's a big goof on your part.
Well, I know that, but I didn't know what film positive meant in this context.
Well, there isn't a film positive, I don't think.
It said
There-
film positive, though.
Okay.
Like, it said a
Maybe
positive
it's a
and
film-
it hadn't been run through
Okay.
a reel.
Well, either way,
I don't know.
negatives are the originals. I guess positives are copies. For all
Yeah.
intents and purposes, the only copies that remain of a lot of Hollywood films are copies, not the originals. So,
Right.
Nosferatu, a 1920s film made famous by SpongeBob and nothing else, was a film that was considered lost for I think about 20 years because no copies of it existed until one was just found in a warehouse. And every version of Nosferatu you see on YouTube,
Who's flickering the warehouse lights?
and even in SpongeBob, that copy came from that one that was found
That's
in,
the Ark of the Covenant warehouse?
exactly, in Area 51.
Oh, true. Wow, I forgot about that. Hey, you ever... I saw something the other day. You think about the fact that we were all doing fine until we tried to raid Area 51?
You know, maybe we're just in the alternate timeline, guys. Think about that.
The Berenstain Bears timeline.
We've crossed over. The Mandela effect has taken hold. Yeah, I got lucky there.
Yeah, you did. Yes. Yes. Mad skills from this monkey.
Good old Diddy Kong.
Classic.
Alright.
Chat's not as loud without me in it.
Yeah, but hey, that's alright.
That's
People are just enjoying the show, of course.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the show.
Oh yeah. Got a captive audience tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, please save me.
You may have thought
heard
you saw him get up earlier, but his feet are actually shackled, so you can't get far.
Yeah, I just kind of fell.
Just
off
about as
screen.
far as our kitchen.
Pretty long
That's
shot.
how long a chain goes.
I like the frost on your light, which could burn. Oops.
Hey, we got a fire extinguisher at the ready.
Do you? Where is it? I should probably know. It's like buried
It's
in the
at the
garage.
ready.
Under a bunch of boxes.
Guarantee you it won't spread past this room by the time we get to it.
You mean we won't spread past the room?
WII won't spread past the room, yes. Oh, right on the spear. I had a text from about 16 minutes ago saying, no, I haven't. I want to know what that was in reference to. Put it in the chat. It's from a viewer, for the record. Alright. We're getting past this level.
I haven't seen you in person. I haven't seen you in person in months.
Has it been that long now? I feel like I saw
Oh,
you.
no. I saw you.
Yeah.
When we
Yeah,
moved.
Doobie Team
Want to
joined
switch
us.
over a little bit?
For sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Are you
still
in
in.
the middle?
Yeah, do you? Oh, me? Sure.
I'd be better if I hang off a little bit. Trust me. So, are we still on World 2 then?
We are on World 2.
Yes.
For
What
the
level?
record, this is a PG chat tonight,
Oh, why?
because we have...
You just switched them into mature audiences.
No, I switched it back.
Why?
Because
Might
we
be
have
family members.
sensitive ears listening.
Yeah,
Who?
mine.
Our lovely viewers.
Oh, frick. Is that good?
That's good.
Okay, I wasn't sure that's PG-13.
Not as far as we can take.
Hey, wait, PG? We're PG?
PG.
Like,
PG.
what year PG?
What year PG?
Because I'm just
No.
saying, Logan's Run was painted PG, and that had full frontal.
Yikes.
I would say...
Is full frontal PG? I just
Shouldn't be.
realized.
Not on this...
No, I'm sorry, I was saying full frontal PG. I really don't know anymore.
Well, you didn't say the last word.
That's what I did
so
avoid that.
Who knows what we're talking about there? Yeah.
Okay. You got the little chat going?
Yeah.
The chat
They
going.
need to talk more. I turned up the.
Yeah, without Reliant K-Fan, it's surprisingly
It's pretty quiet. I got to a
Not.
couple, like, that's a friend, that's a friend, that's a
I think
friend.
Corvelster and Amy are here.
All of our
Who's raising bagel?
followers are
That's a friend of mine.
even the
Okay.
ones we don't know.
Cool, cool,
I got two of my.
Are you going to be
friends.
doing it this Tuesday? Or this upcoming Tuesday, I mean?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
we missed you last
we're
week.
happy
I
to
know.
announce YouTube's Day officially coming
Next Tuesday,
to
more
your
than likely.
computer and
Almost
phone screens any day now.
I was excited, but something came up yesterday.
Oh, okay. Work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
sure.
that.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you later.
Sure.
So it's not like that.
Hmm?
It's not like that at all.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
For a second, I thought you had 57 coins. I'm like, have you gone through that many lives already?
Add a couple zeros.
The
after it.
Funky's flying by a few times. For those wondering what the coins are used for, you use them in the shop.
Funky's
This game,
shop.
Funky Shop.
They can be
Which,
used to buy
can't-
hearts, or I'm sorry,
Hearts,
balloons.
Balloons,
Shields, tips for parrots, but a lot of the stuff is not available in hard mode.
non-hard. The only lives are
Only
available in
lives
hard
are
mode,
useful, but you have 99 again. I know
Well,
last time we used
I
a
thought
lot
I was the other expert. Look at
going
this guy.
through the boss. I'm trying to like avoid Sean talking about the game so he can just focus on getting through this level because we've been here
I
quite
need
a long
it.
time.
I need it. I think we're doing better than we were on that, what was that one
Zip
stage
line
last-
level?
Zip line level, yeah. We were there for a while last
You started to feel it.
Corvelster says you need to talk more, and then
To talk more.
emoji. What the heck?
Oh, I love that.
Corvelster.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Emoji is my favorite emoji.
It's a really good
It's the
emoji.
only one I use.
I used that one, and now I use the
warranted to use that emoji, but
shock face
nonetheless,
emoji a lot.
I
don't know if you
understand
follow
your
me on
frustration.
Letterboxd, but
I do. I
I hope
open it
3
as much
voices
as I
are enough
should,
for you.
though.
That's all I have to say.
Are you posting that one a lot?
I'm on Letterboxd, and one of my I'm going to talk about a review I wrote because I think it's funny. Is Devil's Backbone, the Guillermo del Toro movie?
Okay.
And I said, ghosts are either sad children or horny old men. Prove me wrong. That breath out emoji, and I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever written. I was very proud of it.
Okay.
I don't know. Still going for all the Kongs, right?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And the bonus levels too,
Did
right?
you real? No.
No?
I
No?
mean, we're gonna find them, but
Huh?
the only path to 100% completion, which I think I label this actually as 90% completion, is you gotta get all the computers.
Okay.
You did say it.
I'll get them where I find
We're
them.
gonna do the bonus levels that you've unlocked. That's part of it.
Sure.
It's part of it.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Said the guy
Yes.
not playing.
Undoubtedly.
Undoubtedly.
I think
Undoubtedly.
backseat gaming is also an
Jump!
enabler, so.
Oh no.
Okay. I mean, like, we're not gonna get puzzle pieces because we're not insane. Are we?
I mean,
We
we're
haven't.
certifiably insane, but
Or is that what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, are the owls blowing the little
they
things?
are.
I just realized that. Okay, getting the G, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Doing it in time
Nice.
with the music there. Aren't they? Yeah, that
Boom.
noise is in time with the
Boom.
music.
Oh,
It's pretty
yeah. This is a very touristy kind of level. And
Yeah.
you got it?
Oh shoot.
Those
No,
nanners.
he might miss.
Oh. Oh, there was a bonus. Okay.
Oh, there's a.
Oh, it's not a bonus stage. It's,
Oh, you weren't
we're
done.
inside a horn now.
Oh, I remember this.
I don't. Have you gotten this far before? Oh, no, from when you were playing.
When I played, yeah.
Okay. You're almost there, right?
This,
I
yeah, I
saw
think.
the end barrel at the end.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just have to get to the top of this.
Ah!
Nice.
What a jump. Oh, you were not. Oh, okay. Stand corrected.
There we go. Gotta. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Give me some nanners. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
There they are.
Look, didn't even die once I got here. That's what. You think I'd be doing a better job,
Doobie
man?
Teen's my good luck charm.
I am. That's why we did so well last time.
It's true. It's true.
Dun, 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 dun. So what's the theme of this world? Is it just like Pine Forest then?
This is a mountain world. So
Mountain world. Okay,
continue
so
to-
what's that over to the left though? It looks like an undone level.
Well,
Looks
that's
like
the challenge level. If
something we're
if
gonna
they
do.
want me to do it again, we'll do it at the end
We
after
want you to do it before you move on. I'm pretty
before
sure.
I move on.
Yeah.
I'll let the chat tell me that. But
Look at all
first,
those
I'm gonna
numbers.
visit Funky's Flying By because I said I would.
Okay, Chad. If
Fill
you
the chat
if
what it
you
looks
want
like.
to see him do the challenge level,
And play all the levels in hard mode. Like my
I'll
Mighty
do it.
was.
I'll do it. But do you want to see it now or later?
see it now. Got to power through. We want
Because it may
to,
be a while there.
we
Just
want to end with the boss. One day,
No, we're
one
ending
world.
with the final boss. We're doing 100% tonight.
Oh, are we? I
Totally.
got nothing tomorrow.
For sure. We're going till 5 a.m.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be
Anyway,
longer than 5
Sorry, I
a.m.
should be telling you what the thing looks like. So, we got 99 balloons and 999 coins. So it's not
99
like we can really buy anything here, but
Is it right?
if I was
or
playing
left?
normal mode, I could get squawks to find puzzle pieces. I could use this on a minecart or a rocket barrel stage. This gives extra hits. This adds a heart. And
What's the
then,
difference between extra
Is that the
hits
same
and a
thing?
heart? Yeah.
So basically, I think what this does is it gives you
Is that
maybe
right?
like 2 hits per heart.
Oh, it like
I
dou-
think-
Can you
yeah,
double
might be
down
right.
then on the
And
heart
then
and then
this
do
one-
6 hits per heart? Or maybe
Possibly.
even 12. Oh my god.
Possibly. Yeah, you could get an extra heart and then use this to get like 6 hits, but
So if there's a minecart section to a stage, does the shield then work then too, or is it only
Yeah.
dedicated minecart or shield stages? Or rocket barrel
I
stages?
think it's only when you're in a vehicle.
Okay.
But the red balloons are typical lives.
When are you gonna get the capsules?
Green balloons. Once I have 999 coins, which
You
sure
do.
enough I do.
Hell yeah.
So
Use half of them.
No.
half of them.
Oh,
Yeah, 501 coins left.
Can
Alright,
you
do more
buy?
people really want to
Can
sit?
you buy more than 99 though?
Oh, can you buy more than 99?
I don't.
I mean,
Oh.
Oh, hell
there's only
yeah.
so many.
Right there, right
I don't
there.
think you guys want to sit through 100
Yes,
of them, so
no,
I'll
no,
do
no.
Yes, unboxing.
I'll do
unboxing.
Unboxing video.
No.
All
we want-
100.
We want the biggest
We'll do
capsule
less
toy.
99.
Donkey Kong
We'll split the
Tropical Freeze
difference.
unboxing.
99.
99. Okay.
Split the difference.
How about this? Just because it's DK.
69.
No.
64.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right, so
I
we
forgot.
got a Hot Hoots toy.
Okay.
Oh, this is
We
good.
got a Professor Chops.
Oh,
do you know
he's
if you've
that,
already
that
gotten
Smash
We got a Boom Bird.
spirit.
What did
There
they do
we
with
go.
the duplicates?
You just
Nothing.
Huh?
We got a Walnut.
Better than next time. That's what you do.
These are all characters. Oh, we got Funky.
Oh, cool,
Hey.
cool, cool.
These are all characters in the game, obviously.
Blue Hoots.
Everyone's favorite DK character, Blue Hoots.
Undoubtedly.
Big
Spin.
spleen. I read spleen.
It's
Oh,
Nordic.
gross. They
got
just...
another Nordic. Okay, Tough Fluff.
I don't have a lot of these.
Cranky Kong. Very
Looking
nice.
a little lazy.
Ramby.
That's the only animal in this one, right?
Fish Poker Pot. Yeah, it's Ramby's in one.
Okay.
Bring On Guard back.
So there's
Bring
no
Splitter back
there's
in the
no
next one.
good thing, no
Is Onward the
consolation
swordfish?
prize.
What's that?
There's no consolation prize for getting repeat toys.
It's better like next time. That's your.
Oh, we
concept.
got the man himself.
Hey, the big,
Or the
big
ape
boss.
himself.
Like
A
this
lot
is
big
kind
boss.
of baloney.
I
You
think,
have
well,
those
what
tough
they do
ones?
is they unlock like extra gallery stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
do they?
favorite?
I love gallery stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Waldoy.
So chat, do you want to see the extra challenge level? Let us know,
Quintox.
please.
I think if they haven't
Ooh, is it one of the
responded
silhouette
at this
ones?
point, they're in
Oh, you know,
different-
it's just because of the delay.
Well,
Oh, was that that was the seal boss you fought last time, right?
Yes.
everyone's favorite.
You should have
Juby
just.
Team, there is no delay. We stream live,
No
and
delay.
what they
It's
see
completely
is
live,
in
no
the
lag.
moment.
Shh. No, no,
Okay,
no,
you
no.
ready?
Another Cranky Kong.
1,
Donkey Kong.
2,
It's
3,
15 seconds.
4. Oh, 15 seconds. Okay. Thank you. That's what I needed. to
15
know.
seconds of no lag, baby.
Alright, I think we're just getting repeats at this point. So let's.
Are there? Oh,
Dixie,
hey!
there we
There you go.
Did he?
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Oh.
Wait,
I think we have all the
Is it
playable
LPG?
characters now.
Heck yeah.
There we
Sorry.
go.
That's the seal boss that gave me such a fun time
Oh
last
yeah.
week.
Ooh, but
That Boom is a boss that's coming up.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I want to
This is.
discover the story on my own
Hey,
time.
Sean, I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for not doing 99.
Didn't he do
That-
that? Wait, how
no,
many
he did
did you do?
64.
64.
Oh jeez.
Bungu is another boss.
Oh man. It's like 64 years.
I don't even
here.
remember what we've seen at this point. I know we've gotten basically all the good
How,
guys.
Can you see like how many
I
you
don't
have
think
left?
we've gotten.
please? I'm curious.
Oh no,
like-
we have gotten all the
What?
good guys.
I just keep going.
No, but I meant like when you go to the gallery, it shows how many missing you have.
Oh hell yeah! Heck
God,
yeah!
right?
There was that minecart was new, right?
Looked like a robot, but yeah, it was.
Okay. I think we're we got 12
Half past
left.
a freckle.
11 left. 10 left.
For sure.
9 left.
We've kept track.
8 left.
Oh, a little off there.
There we go.
By 64
Wait, can
more.
you go to the thing and see the guy saying you wish glad he didn't do 99? You see how many we have out of how many there are?
I think figurines. Okay, so then they're split up into these sides. Okay, so we have all
it's
but
not that many.
1.
this. Interesting. Apparently the
The
minecart is
pig
related
is part
to
of.
them.
No,
he scares me.
the
It's
pig
the
is
Kong
from-
family and friends.
The pig is from Donkey Kong 64. Actually, I don't know if that particular pig is, but the pigs are from Donkey Kong
He scares
64.
me.
You feed them so that they can push another pig up to unlock a key.
Naturally.
Naturally. Okay, so we're
2
all-
bosses.
We got a couple bosses left.
Are there more?
Nope.
Oh no, just
No,
some.
just-
Okay.
So we had oh frick.
Oh, so there's quite a few more.
Okay.
Uh,
And we got all these.
so that was I think that was 10, maybe 9.
So next time we have 999 coins, we'll make another stop it.
Hell yeah.
Fungy's flying by, but I don't know. I haven't heard anyone respond, so I think we'll come back to the challenge.
Is
at
that
the
is that
end.
one of the silhouette ones?
This is not one of the solos.
No, the bonus one.
No.
Oh,
It's just the challenge.
I was gonna say do it right now if it was, because they look.
You
cool.
like the
Oh,
silhouette?
they
They
are
look
very
really cool.
Yeah.
There are only a few of them in this game, but they're all real nice.
Yeah, they are.
Real nice little stages.
Oh hey, is it possible to add my knee?
Hey, did you know that this stage
Oh,
leads in?
my mistake. Here, since I prematurely.
Here, I'll take care of that
Oh, it's
bonus
gonna load.
stage. I'll take care of that bonus stage while you're
All
filming
right,
it in
all
there.
right. One life for the bonus stage. Doobie Team's got this.
How do you play again?
Run and jump, baby.
You're the expert. You should know.
Seems to me like you're the expert, Booby.
Avi.
And boom! Welcome.
Heck yeah.
Heck yes!
Do you like it?
I missed how you added it.
Remember to do that hard mode.
You know what's funny? Wait, let me show you. When
Y is run. B
Y
is
is run.
Y
Sure,
is run.
Pretty standard platformer controls.
R2 is roll.
Look, when I have it on night mode, it just kind of disappears.
Yeah, we have to work on that a little. It's not optimized for mobile yet.
Oh no, I was.
All right. Oh,
No, I
this one's fun.
I mean, look. At,
Yeah, this is.
I mean,
Oops.
look at the skin. There.
You should
It
just-
disappears.
You should just
One
beat
sec.
it while we're here.
Look, when
Like,
I have night mode on, Doobie.
I
kinda
guess
just
since we're
disappeared.
here, I'll give it my best go.
what did I do wrong there? Just not
Hey,
time it right?
You gotta jump
You
on
died.
them once you land.
That's what happened.
That does check out.
It's mad.
Get that puzzle piece.
Nope.
Ooh, coward. Oh, this song. Oh,
This does look like a fun one. The music's
like a hard one.
pumping.
there it is.
Oh,
Got that puzzle piece, you
missed
coward.
it.
Bummer. Imagine doing this in
Oh,
two-player.
wow.
This would be like impossible two-player.
Well, you would just hop on his path.
Yes.
Boo! Boo!
Yeah.
Well, if once we 100% on hard, we'll go back on easy to get all the fuck
what
you
the
puzzle
heck?
pieces. This looks so. Oh shoot! Sorry, frick you. Frick you.
There you go.
I'm so sorry.
You're fired.
Is it your ears that we're watching out for?
Okay.
Something. Restored.
It was requested.
Now get the puzzle pieces, coward.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'll try my darndest. I really am. Okay, puzzle piece right there. Oh no! But if you beat it, you still have it,
My
right?
arm.
Yes.
So now we gotta see it through.
Oh, hey, I got it. I want you to do that and then have it collapse. Like that chair in the basement. Or just laying on the
Need
back.
that. Well, that was probably against the wall. Like nothing ever happened.
Hey,
How does that bird even fly?
wings.
It's a big
But it's
boy.
so
It can,
big.
You do be a big boy. The bee is so big that it's too fat to fly, but it does it anyway. Whatever.
Okay.
okay, I
Trying
landed
to
on the
quote-
platform.
Trying to quote the Bee Movie. Don't know it though. Don't know the quote.
Not by heart. as
Do you
we
like
should.
jazz?
I
like
do.
jazz.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Oh, Corvelster says PG-13 stream.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Now it is. We've used one of them. You get
Well,
one
okay,
more.
here's the. Oh.
Ah.
I'll time it really well. I'll
No,
get one
wait.
well placed. You won't even see it coming, but when you hear it, you will laugh. Maybe.
Like that Persona song.
Huh?
You said you'll never see it coming.
What Persona song? You'll never
Yeah,
see
that
it
one's
coming.
the only one I know.
How's
only
it the
one
only
anyone
one you
knows.
know?
Because that's the only one anyone knows. Because it's been in memes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Which was the one that Steven used for his thing?
Did he? Oh,
His
I don't know.
BTSC, the Persona song.
Did he? I know he
Yes,
used
he
a
did.
lot of Initial D.
Oh yeah? What is Initial D? I know that Lucky Star
Deja,
uses...
Running in the 90s. That's the big one. Running in the 90s.
Ooh, nice.
It's like
Ooh.
the Euro trance. Is that the genre?
What is Initial D though?
It wasn't anime, I believe.
It's racing, right?
Yeah.
But like... Oh, heck yeah, brother!
I gotta
One
wait
more.
until it's going down. But I got it. You're right.
Yeah. And we're not even losing lives
I
here.
haven't seen it. I don't know. That music, it gets you pumped.
So what
dude.
happens if you have 99 lives and then you get 100 bananas?
Nothing.
We're in the end game now.
You get a coin. I don't know. Should have
If
been
you don't
paying
know.
attention to that earlier. When we would at night. At night. good.
I think.
Got a good feeling about this one. The puzzle pieces have been cut.
Yeah, now you're good.
And no other reason.
I think there's one more puzzle piece.
One more. Okay.
Yeah,
You got it. You got it.
you got it, bud.
That means. Okay, so now watch what happens. Oh,
What the heck?
Hit him on the edge. Hit him on his
Rip.
wings.
So close.
Ripperoni.
Yeah.
Have you played Persona? Do you want to?
Not really.
Why not?
Because I don't want to play a 150-hour game.
You're not 150
I already
hours.
have Breath of the Wild.
It's not 150 hours.
It is
You can
for
beat
me.
that, you
I've
can
already
beat that in
put-
4 minutes.
I
I've
don't-
seen it done.
I don't want to, though. I've already put in like 165 hours.
Hot take, Breath of the Wild's like the 6th best Zelda game.
There's,
I don't know if that's a
it's
hot
the
take.
only one I've played.
And the other 5 in order. Go.
probably
Wind Waker, Wind Waker, Wind
HD.
Waker, HD, Skyward Sword.
So Wind Waker's on there 3
These
times?
are hot takes.
I'm kidding.
Skyward Sword.
No, but it's actually Wind Waker.
Four Swords Adventure.
No.
Triforce
And
Hero.
then Four
No.
Swords.
Triforce Heroes.
Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess,
Just you're trying to name 6.
Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, then Breath
You
of the
you
Wild.
forgot number 1. Oracle of Seasons.
Oh shoot! No, I probably
No.
prefer Oracle of Ages.
Number 1
Get that one! Get that! Get that! Get that!
Too late.
No, just
No,
keep,
get it.
You can just keep running
You got it,
around.
you got it,
Stay on
you got it,
Stay
you
on
got
it.
it.
Yeah, stay on here.
You were saying.
Maybe you should have waited.
I
On the
can't.
other, on the other
I
platform.
can't wait.
You can't wait on
you
those
can wait in a
platforms?
second.
No, it falls.
No,
platforms?
you can wait a little bit longer though. No, guys. Number 1 is Link's crossbow training.
Oh, of
Duh.
course.
I always prefer. I can't even remember what the CDI games were called.
Oh, Faces of Evil.
I forget.
Yeah, that's it, right?
I think that's one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look, Breath of the Wild is not. It's a good game. It really is. And it
I think
really
that there's
was
noticeable room for improvement in certain aspects.
A friend told me, a friend who
To
very much
kind of-
likes Zelda, says it's a good game, but it's not the best Zelda game.
No.
It's a really good
It's
game.
nice to see that they're no longer stagnating, which I felt like, especially Skyward Sword tried to do new things. Like the Wiimote Plus idea for swords, like that was a good idea.
Well, there are
I
new
mean, like,
things that Skyward Sword did do.
Yeah,
They brought
like
they
stamina.
stamina bar.
Yeah.
Inventory building. You could upgrade your materials.
Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I've played.
Like,
Boo.
but
Hey,
like,
it's not a bad one to start. I mean, I guess it's
Oh,
different. It's a good game.
It's not a bad one to start with, but it's.
you
I mean,
cannot
once
go
you
back.
start there, you don't go back.
That's
I mean,
kind of
you can go back to Wind Waker.
It's gonna feel very
I do wanna
limiting
play
after
Wind
you go back.
Wind Waker's my personal favorite, probably because it was the first one I actually like played in.
That's fair.
But the reason is that, like, you know, one of the biggest complaints I see is that the dungeons are like non-existent
It's-
and bad.
Yeah, it's still got
Get
the
the puzzle
puzzle
piece.
aspect. I can't.
How are you supposed to get it?
I gotta go.
Land
like-
on one of those things.
Okay, I'll show you. It's not gonna come back around.
We'll see.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, how do you know? Wait, let's wait 3 more. 2 more.
I think we've gone through the whole cast.
1 more.
Basically,
Well,
Sean
then
wasn't
how are you
good.
supposed to get it?
He wasn't good enough.
I gotta get good.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, are we gonna do a Dark Souls playthrough?
Yeah, 100%.
Are we
no
gonna play
saves.
on our DDR dance pad?
I don't know, man.
Like all the Dark Souls kids are doing? What's I thinking? So Breath of the... Oof.
Now you get a chance to get the
Breath of
puzzle
the-
piece.
Breath of the Wild is the second of 2 open world games I have played. Is that a spider? Yeah, it is.
What the hell?
Sorry, it was little and right in front of my face.
I substituted one word for one word, and then I had to
Kinda
substitute that
worked.
word too. Because I did 2 substitutions. No, it didn't cancel out. It got progressively better.
Something about that clap just threw me off now.
Sorry. No, that wasn't even me.
Nah.
Spiders are our friend, Nathan.
Especially in this house.
Wait, are we calling him
They're
Nathan or
holding it
Reliant
together.
K fan?
Interchangeable.
Hell, heck yeah, brother. Sorry. Like one of the biggest complaints was that like the dungeons were bad and or non-existent, and it's
They
like
were fine, but I think especially because that was definitely the best aspect of Skyward Sword was its dungeons. They were
they
really
had
well
some
done.
pretty good ones.
And it's so standard in Breath of the Wild, and I think that they can definitely improve there in the sequel. Just bring in just a little more of that classic dungeon style, and you know, keep what you did with the whole
What I think
world exploration. Right?
Breath of the Wild did best is I thought it had some of the best side quests that I can recently remember. They felt like, because like, okay, so with some you have like towns and like you can talk to people and you know you figure it out within the town and stuff. Like especially I think like Majora's Mask I think is like one of the best ones for side quests. But like something about that made it feel a lot more I don't know quite what the word is, but it felt more like I guess like in the whole sense of the game, it felt like you were exploring side quests. Like it didn't feel like, you know, you talked to it, you were just like, oh, now I can do this thing.
Sure.
So that was cool. I think that they did side quests really well. It felt, for lack of a better word, because I know there's this word, but I just can't think of it. Like it felt fresh. The side quests felt like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing this. You know, I'm all that. But and the map was nice too. The map was really nice.
Your ears? What hurt your ears? I apologize. But Reliant K fan increased the volume, so.
Was it the clap? Probably right in front of the microphone.
Sorry about that.
But yeah, I don't know. I really like Zelda. I want to play the older ones.
Heck yeah.
I want to play all of them, except for the CDI. I really want to play Oracle of Ages and Season. Like that seems like the coolest thing ever.
Link's Awakening style chibi remake? I think so.
Or is that coming?
It's one of the last ones that they haven't adapted, so I think it'll probably be coming at some point.
I hope so. I don't know. But yeah, I think Zelda might be my favorite first-party Nintendo thing.
It's pretty good. I didn't start playing them until high school, but that and Metroid are two real good ones to get into. Because I mean, Mario's Mario. You know,
Mario's always
plenty of good Mario games.
I think you have to roll on that platform. Do you think? Before instead of jumping into the barrel. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious.
But you usually know what to expect with Zelda. I mean, you know, it's nice that they're taking this new direction where honestly, sky's the limit. You know, they can take what's
it's
great
nice
about
that they
it.
redefined what a Zelda game can be. Because a Zelda game doesn't have to be what we've expected, either 2D, 2D or 3D anymore. It can't be whatever, but it can be different. So that's exciting. Did you beat it?
I got it.
See, it wasn't even that hard.
Oh yeah, right. I did it.
Nice.
He gave me an off-screen mediocre clap. What the heck? What the hell? Yeah.
I think it was more like elk.
Got 3 of them going there.
But nice.
Yeah. All right.
You know what's crazy?
Challenge stage.
You're getting pretty close to having 999 points again.
Uh-oh.
Like,
I'll have to be careful then and
good for remembering hard mode.
Dixie now.
Okay. But yeah, like, I don't know. Zelda's good.
Zelda's pretty good.
It holds up, like...
Pretty good.
I don't know.
Oh, we got some Oh yeah, okay. Celebration. I thought that was thumbs up, but celebration for beating the level. Thank you.
Oh, we should get some poppers. That'd be fun.
Ooh.
You know,
honestly, it happens infrequently enough that we could probably make it work.
Just like the little dollar store ones.
Minecart level. All right, here we go. Let's see this one. Sawmill throw. Okay, this is a good one.
Remember, don't forget the Kongs.
Oh, of course not.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was listening to this nice Zelda rap.
The Zelda rap.
Yeah, and they insinuated that not Zelda rap. I'm sorry. Wait, was there? Yeah, like, do you know Ego? Oh no, what?
Ego Raptor?
Yeah, like that stuff.
Or Brent Floss?
No, I think it's Ego Raptor. They do like the I think it's Starbomb is the name of the. Oh, so it's both? Oh. What's this now?
It's a log.
Okay.
A sawmill.
It's like those little log rides you get on the whatchamacallits. Oh, get the N. Nice. But yeah, Ego Raptor. I think Starbomb is the there's a puzzle piece there, but it don't matter.
Too late.
It's the name of the artist, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. They just do a bunch of like dumb, not dumb. Yeah, they're actually dumb. Dumb video game raps. A lot of times Nintendo based.
Okay.
You know.
Oh. Guess
Was
I'm
that a
dead,
death?
guys.
Oh,
There we go.
I thought you were. I was like,
Reminds me of Isle of Dogs when. Say, if this thing was working right, we definitely would have been dead by now. I think we're fine.
that's cool.
Yeah, that was. Did you see Isle of Dogs?
Yeah.
You like it?
I don't know how much I dislike the cultural appropriation. Whoa! And you said they didn't fly. There were no floating platforms. Oh, there's no floating
It was
platforms.
being kicked up in the air.
Okay.
Only temporarily floating.
I definitely liked Fantastic Mr. Fox better. I only saw it one time, to be fair, too.
Was this a perfect playthrough on the first try?
Was it actually? Heck yeah.
Ah, and Nanners to boot. That's the best it's gonna get, guys. I'm telling you now. Hey,
nice.
you're missing my perfect playthrough.
Now, just don't. What if we did a permadeath hard run?
Let us know in the comments if you'd like to see that. Once I die next, it's over.
Done.
We stop streaming forever.
Oh God. But what
No,
about
I'll-
YouTube stays?
Yeah, no, it's
YouTube stays.
it's over at that point. Crumble
No,
Cabin.
no hard. Sorry.
Force a habit, guys. I was riding off that high. First time.
It's okay. Does this count as dying if you just quit the level?
I guess so. So I guess this is it.
It's
Bye,
okay.
guys.
It's been real. It's been fun.
But it hasn't been real fun.
No, it hasn't. It's been a slog.
Oh yeah.
A chore. Autumn Heights. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the Zelda raps, they're pretty funny. It was just making me realize how much I actually like Zelda. That's all it was. Not much. I think it's Cranky's turn. Yeah. Sure. Well, because you played Donkey Kong on the hard. You
I
did
played
Diddy Kong
Cranky
1.
a few stages back, but it's
Well, it's been 4.
yeah.
Because you just did
I've
Trixie.
made a full cycle.
Dixie.
Dixie.
Trixie was the N64, right? Or
Tiny.
Donkey Kong 64.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Because she was tiny.
Okay. Nice.
Good deal.
You're really just sinking down. Do you think there's anything if you go down?
Death?
Do you think it's just death?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's been it, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. Are you still playing?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel some urge to finish.
Oh, nice.
Something inside me says, continue.
I just, you never know. Because there was the
It's
light.
probably 'cause
There
I
was
just
the
can't
light
say no
coming
to
from
Donkey
it. That's
Kong.
what I saw. You know?
Sure.
Oh, cool. What's up here? Oh. Okay. Has Donkey Kong... What has it done to,
What?
Oof.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's done to what?
What has it done to, like... Has it done anything to go beyond what it is? You know what I mean?
Beyond what it is. What do you mean by that?
Like, has it... I don't know. Been more than a video game? Has it commented on the nature of society or the human condition or anything? Is it art, is what I'm saying. Because obviously there's, like, a level of craftsmanship.
Obviously,
But
this is the
there
highest
anything-
art it gets. I mean, the first game had something to say about
Consumerism?
industrial. Well,
The industrial complex?
yeah, because the
Military?
Kremlings are. I mean, you could look at it that way with the Kremling crew. The Kongs are in tune with nature. That's kind of consistent throughout all the games. The bad guys typically are industrialized, so you could say that it's saying something there.
Well, that wouldn't be...
A later world in this game is the fruit stage. That whole
Is that a bad thing? I only saw what looked cool. Like,
I'm back.
Like from a pure level sense of it.
yeah,
What the
I mean,
hell?
I don't know. It's just usually the Kongs are in tune with nature, and the enemies are industrialized. But that's
Oh, it's the Mickey Mouse level.
in 64.
Jeez.
K. Rool's supervillain wants to go off
What's
the island.
what's with the ice bag?
Ice bag. If you throw something at it, you get something inside. But I killed that guy.
It's the symbol of death whenever you die in the game.
Yeah. So obviously.
Is it actually?
Well, whenever you die, it shows a snowflake, so...
Does it?
Yes, yeah.
I gotta start paying attention.
I probably noticed
think
when
you
I'm
would've seen it by
watching the
now.
Stream, yeah. Well, I notice when I'm not here because it takes up most of the screen. Here I'm kind of looking at multiple places.
Yeah, as soon as they die, you just check out. And you're like, I'm good for the next 12 seconds.
You missed my perfect run.
Nathan, have you ever played
Didn't die
Undertale?
once.
I have not.
Okay.
On Sawmill Grill.
I am
Do you
familiar
want
with
to?
it. Maybe.
Oh, you walked right into that! Oh, I see the snowflake now.
Yeah. Yeah, that giant thing that covers the entire
There it
screen.
is.
That's the one. Ooh.
Usually I'm too busy going, oh, oof. Big oof. You know?
Big oof and rip.
Can you hand me my water right there, Jordan? I don't even know how I got there.
Whee! I hope nothing important is in the bottom right corner. It's Charles A. Spence Esquire is covering it up. Man, that's so many syllables. You couldn't have picked a shorter nickname?
I'm so sorry.
They call it a
It's what he
nickname
was born
because it's
with.
shorter.
I didn't think.
Esquire.
I said
Saying Charles
I
A.
set it
Spence
down so I
Esquire
could look at
parents.
fix the camera, and then I forgot to pick it back up.
Basically. No, it's Charles H. Spence Esquire and Charles Prime.
Charles Prime.
Charles Prime.
Can Jordan be?
Not to be confused
can
with
Jordan
Metroid
be Charles 2.0?
Why is Cranky's shirt like the same color as his skin?
It's a
Is
beard.
it? It's
No,
here,
he-
I'll show you.
I saw it. It's
like
a
a lighter- it's like
little
a
bit
lighter
darker.
It's lighter.
Fun times.
I just wanted to show. him the sweater. Yeah, see, it's like a lighter,
Oh, it looks like
Oh, okay.
like
lighter sweater.
It's
almost
just a light.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, it's just.
very obviously not the same color.
Is it the red shirt? Wait,
can you-
no, Donkey Kong. Never
Can you break it open now?
No, the red shirt's in Star Trek.
Yeah, I was about to say he never had a red shirt. He had a tie.
Diddy has a red shirt.
Anyway, yeah, that's who I'm thinking of.
Donkey Kong has a red tie.
Are we sure he wasn't the old Diddy Kong and his shirt faded?
Diddy Kong was a creation of Rare. It was supposed to be a revamped Donkey Kong Jr., but as we know,
Better.
Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong Jr., and he is better.
Everyone knows that.
It's
Common knowledge.
Well, now that we've been on the stream, we ever.
Yo,
You
that's a
read
hot-
the instruction manual.
That's a hot looking setup over there, my dude. I'm complimenting you.
again.
It's imperfect.
There it is.
The red
You
is
gonna-
inconsistent on.
I can
that
insult you if you prefer that.
You know, JoJo has a martyr complex.
What?
He has a martyr complex.
A martyr complex?
side. Yeah, it means that every time he dies, we have to remember him.
No, it means that he likes being a martyr. So anything you can do that makes his life, that makes him like pious, while also making his life more miserable, he really loves it.
That actually might check out.
No, it does. I'm not kidding. So him suffering our verbal abuse as he's trying to get work done, that's playing right into it. So like, keep it up.
I mean, you talk. Well, he does have that personal project he's been working on for a hot while.
E&J? E&G.
No, not that. I meant CFTG.
Uh-oh. Hush
Yeah.
now.
I didn't
No,
say
no
it.
talk for that here.
You
No,
made that
this is
same
a-
mistake.
this is a happy
You
place.
gotta pay royalties if you say it out loud.
Weeping from the earth.
Hey, what do those audios levels sound like? Oh no, he's reporting us. Harassment. I saw
Wait, we
that.
set harassment to like not severe, but like light moderating. This is fine.
report you guys for cyberbullying?
No,
even though we're in the same room?
look at the chat
that-
rules. Look
yeah.
at the chat rules, Jordan.
Since we're doing it on a digital form, is it
Click
cyberbullying
chat.
or
Try to
real
chat.
bullying? Because we're in the same room.
Hard to say.
It's the lines are blurred. 2020, folks.
Oh, maybe it's because you're moderated, you don't see him. But it says hate speech is not tolerated unless it's directed towards
I know,
Charles H.
I
Spence
saw that.
Esquire. So yes,
I saw that.
Right? Or did we
I
change
saw it
that?
right before I started typing, but I just kind of like clicked through because I was typing real quick, so I didn't read it. I just thought it was like a default.
I mean,
well,
did
I
we-
know it wasn't there to begin with.
I mean we kept that up, right?
That's pretty cruel.
Yes, we kept that up.
Okay.
Oh, poor guy.
You don't even need the balloon.
What is interesting?
Right.
Ooh, maybe not. It would have been handy now.
Nice. There you go. There you go.
Hey.
See, so as a moderator, I can actually pick specific terms to block.
Why don't you make me a moderator?
What?
You're a moderator.
I am? Yay! Haha.
Doesn't even know it.
Well, I don't think I had that power last week.
Oh, yeah. It was,
So
it was
that's why-
recently granted.
Like tonight.
Probably.
Oh.
What are they saying?
He's enabling and then disabling emote only. Please don't leave emote only on. Yikes.
Yikes.
It's just
That
gonna
was
be
the
a-
end of our channel, guys. The day we go emote only is the day we
Yikes.
don't come back.
How do you feel about free speech?
It's fine, but you can only speak in emojis.
Now, do you feel like all platforms should allow for free speech, or is it only something that protects you from the government?
Well, this
censorship?
platform is definitely only allowing for PG speech, for the record.
Are we cool with that?
I mean,
Because it's
currently-
self-imposed, yes.
Yeah, because it's self-imposed. Exactly.
Or at least attempting to be.
I'll be
I don't even
so
know
I'll
if
be
there's
so good.
Hey, actually, wait, hang on. I'll check it. Dibby, can you hold that?
Sure.
Here, Sean, lean up against that. There you go. Lean back. Lean
Oh,
back.
now like I'm in the middle of something.
Oh.
Ugh.
There you go. Keep my cord there. Thanks. I'll be right back.
Is that all I'm good for?
Yep.
Holding your cord in place? Ugh.
How do I moderate it?
Well, there has to be chats first.
There must be chats you moderate. I can message you directly.
Message me directly.
Well, I can block you because you're a moderator too.
Good. With great power comes great responsibility. folks.
I'm sorry. I'm Nathan handed me this iPad. I thought it was his, but now I realize it's actually your account.
I don't think I can
Squad
ban
cobbler.
myself. And then again,
The
that is
only
a...
people in the chat are also moderating.
Oh, Amy and Corvelster left us?
I
a
think
shame.
the levels are better. I like to hear that they're not.
Teardrops in my eye.
So wait.
Give us a shout out if you're,
Oh, so those were dead vines.
yes.
Put a timeout.
Oh, put us in timeout. Stop.
I don't know how.
Oh dear.
Uh, Charles H. That's why I asked for something to moderate, so I just did increasingly.
Well, I don't think you moderate on the app.
You don't?
I don't know.
This is what we're trying to figure out. Growing pains, if you will.
Just a
What, Tad?
110. Sure.
Okay.
There you go. Now you can't spam it.
What did you do to my account?
Enable 10-second slow mode. Are you kidding
No,
me?
no, no. Take that off. It's already
Stop
delayed.
encouraging. You only do that when
It doesn't
you
make a
have
difference to me spamming anyway.
Oh, we'll just ban it. Ban squat.
No.
You just delete
Bye, guys. I'm just gonna like cease to exist the second I get banned.
Dude, you know everything you say shows up right here on screen.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to let Jordan figure out how to moderate.
I don't think I could do anything to other mods. Maybe report you,
For what? Not respecting the PG chat? If you guys remember, a Speed Racer is PG.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
You sure about that?
I think it might be.
Are you sure about that?
Can you look it up?
Yeah, Jordan. Speed Racer PG or PG-13? Oh, did you just find me?
Plug into that IMDb. Fact check on
TV,
that.
the movie.
It is.
PG? Or PG-13? They say the S word in that.
What?
Yep.
That's not PG.
He says, "Get that weak stuff off my track,"
Get
and
that
it
weed
is
skill.
it's basically the F word of PG-13 movies.
more or less.
It's
Or
like-
PG movies.
No. Yes. Why?
I was going back to the bag. Here.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I think
That's pretty dope.
we got this. So what seems to be the problem here? Where is it that we're messing up?
Later than this.
I know we can get
Unless
through
I
this.
go back.
I know we can get this pretty consistently. I'm saying we in the.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
you.
in the
like,
royal sense.
In the royal sense.
So now I have like.
We're getting the K. It's great.
Oh, well, obviously
Okay.
right there we have an issue, but
Motherboards anyway, Wi-Fi built into it, but it doesn't work with Mac.
not to last. All right.
Macintosh. Take a long time. But it's working right now. It's running
Can I log out of this real quick? Just to
Sure.
Or can you watch logged out? Can you watch without a chat?
I just can't interact with the chat. But
Maybe not.
until there's a chat to interact with, I don't know if that's much of a issue there.
No. Don't go to Hackintosh. Mistake.
You can't like do to stun those guys,
Unless you want to be constant.
or does that do nothing?
Integrate life. I mean, to be a
Which guys?
I don't know.
It took me a solid 2 weeks of like constant work to get it working at all.
Oh, yeah.
And every couple months it'll just die again. And
If I have someone who knows how.
Right on the spear. Oh, we got Corvelster is still here. Interacts. Thank you, Corvelster.
Oh hey, try
I never lost faith in you.
try Corvelster,
I mean,
Jojo.
Oh, sorry, they're gonna experiment on you, Corvelster, because you've made yourself known.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
10 minutes, undo it.
Nothing will be permanent.
We're still figuring
hope.
things out. There's 14 many people.
Well, when two of them aren't even on camera, I don't know.
Wait, unable to unlock users? Oh, wait.
But no, that's when it gets exciting.
Are there going to be any more Donkey Kong characters in Smash?
I think Dixie would be a great addition, but I don't know.
Yeah, so.
I'm so happy with K-Rool. I'd be fine if they didn't for the rest of the Ultimate, but if they wanted to add Dixie, I think she'd fit in.
What would her
Well, she could always be an Echo Fight of Diddy. I think that a lot of Diddy's moves could translate to her, but I think she has enough unique moves into herself that she can be her own character. The helicopter spin would obviously be the
recover?
recover. She could do her ponytail slam, kind of similar to Donkey Kong's like ground smash. That's a move in this game. Mostly centered around the ponytail.
And what about any 64 characters?
Oh.
Nah.
Well, they'd have to actually be in a real Donkey Kong game first.
Oh yeah?
There's a meme campaign to get Lanky added, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because he has no style or grace.
Is that the rap?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I made it last year before.
Yeah, not recently.
No. Okay, this was hard.
Nice.
Oh, wow. This is much bigger guy.
Cool. Is this new to us?
This is new.
We're like halfway through.
Something like that.
It boots into this program called Clover, which basically allows me to choose what I want to do Windows or Mac. And then it just, yeah, and then I could just like literally.
Ooh. Right in the
Right
subpoenas.
like
My dad used to have a MacBook from work and like got like a bunch of freebies. So he had like a Magic Mouse and he's like, "Do you want this? I never use it." I'm like, sure.
Great power comes great responsibility.
It's nice that he said, yeah, exactly.
Thank you for Ruster for making it.
Aaron with
I would
us.
go from like my MacBook to like the computer with the keyboard. But it'd be like so slow because I want the gestures. Battery fully charged, your phone says.
Good.
I mean, your camera says.
We're 111 points away from another round of toy capsules.
Close. Very close. I'll get that thing.
Puzzle piece. Only one more left. You do we get it? It doesn't even matter. We don't care.
We're any
It's just be really cool.
When things go wrong with it, I can go
Well, not any percent, because it's all the levels with Kong.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess we're doing a 100% run, but
In 97.
We're not doing a
percent.
completionist run.
Such angle.
No.
Just goes.
Otherwise, we have to get all the toy capsules too.
Okay, I mean, we probably have enough where we can make it work, but...
Probably. I felt like if you wasted all your coins on them, you probably could have gotten them all. It would have been terrible to watch.
We'd still be there this day.
Yeah.
Random suppressive things to avoid.
I wonder what the alternative path for that is.
I think the barrel might turn.
I was playing out the virtual console, not virtual console. What do you call the
Classic
little
console.
classic console?
Yeah, I heard
Ooh,
you
that's
did.
very fast. And for a second, I was like, should I just try Donkey Kong Country? And then I realized,
Yes, you should.
it's just so much. It's just so much.
What's so much?
Donkey Kong. Nice. Cool. That's a neat idea.
Yeah.
On the...
It's like, meanwhile, they always have to work.
Yes!
There we go.
Oh.
You can ash on. All the blue lights keep it cool. I mean,
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Carl
Nice.
H. Benz Esquire has a computer he loves very much.
Getting a little risky here. Okay, good. Is that was it? Hey, another level down.
Was it worth it? Probably not.
so that's why you used to be excited for
There we go.
Very nice. How many more do we have in this area?
That's the topic we're talking about. Or sync between the
Good
two.
question.
So,
Well, it's 10:30.
It is
Yeah,
10:30. Wow.
Which I don't really use.
Okay, making good pace.
We can finish this world
100%.
in a timely fashion.
now, anytime I have
Wait, there's 1, 2.
Rodent Rex.
looking at the different miles.
Oh wait. Sure. DK, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Pretty cool.
I think Diddy was next on the.
I mean, we don't have any.
It's cooperating.
No.
It's just whatever.
As long as it's.
Whatever we're feeling, but
As
equal,
long as we're switching
equal
it up.
representation. Boo! You shill.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm tempted to make a hack.
Oh,
I'm telling him to not.
that's a mistake.
But it looks like it's
Unless you
working
built one
fine.
exactly like that, so that you could benefit off of all of his hard work.
You're only
Then I'd say go for
the
it.
iceberg. Unless you like, well, no, even if you bought this from me, you still
I just want a working computer.
know how to.
That's the dream.
Be nice to have.
Oh,
I say with a working computer. It's okay. I'll die again.
oh, 100%.
Unless it's another perfect run, in which case.
Well, you gotta start again.
Gotta start it again, exactly.
Watch you get a perfect run the first time and then die like 18, 22 times in a row.
That would be unfortunate.
That would be very unfortunate. And that'd be funny. Oh, this is cool. This is a little scary, honestly.
Spooky.
Ooh. Don't you
Jumped
died
up.
on purpose.
Totally. I gotta go for that K.
Yeah.
Gotta go for that K. Yeah, there we go. See, you predicted it.
Do you think there will be an alternate where you play as King K. Rool and instead of Kong you get Rool?
Like a new game?
Yeah, from the villain where he plays the villain.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, although he's
Anything's possible at this point.
To get it to work. And then there's all these tests. You have these like extensions that you have to install. They have to be in a specific place. Then you have to learn about EFIs and how to mount them.
okay. Don't forget that K. It's coming up.
How could I?
So the EFI
Nice.
is the first thing that the computer goes into when it makes it.
All right.
So yeah, and then it's really
I miss cheese so much.
Yeah, Doobie Teen recently went vegan. Had to give it up.
here we go.
And butter.
Oh, and eggs.
And milk.
And meat.
Which are a part of a lot of
Anytime anything breaks on
food
it,
products, so.
It's just
Makes it
cheese,
difficult.
man. A fresh mozzarella. I think, honestly, if I can snag some human milk, I'd be fine with that.
I'm sure there are markets for that.
I mean, like, because I don't know if human milk's vegan, but I feel like it's more ethical.
It depends on the woman, I guess.
Well, if I fairly compensate, if they're selling it, if it's from an independent seller, you know, I think that's fine.
Is this PG talk? I don't even know.
It's literally how we all came. Well, not all of us.
Well, yes, but with an endpoint in mind, typically.
Get that end? Nice. This is scary. Woo! Woo-hoo! Okay, where's that G? Can't miss it. Yeah, it's whatever. We're fine without it. Ooh!
Lucky there.
Oh, not so much there though. This seems hard. Can you
little
can you control
tricky.
the forward and back of it?
Nope. Just up and
Okay.
down.
I kind of like bullet hell games. They're very stressful, but I think I honestly like them more than platformers.
Bullet.
Yeah, bullet hell.
I'm familiar with that genre.
It's like something like this where it's
Kind of
like
like a rail
usually-
shooter type deal where you just you're like on a predefined path.
Well, imagine this, right? And so there's all the things coming at you, and so it's all about positioning, you know, avoiding being hit, but also, okay, like, you know, Cuphead?
Sure.
You know those stages where you're in the plane?
No, I only played the first one.
Okay, well, I think Cuphead's considered somewhat bullet hell-y. It's because, like,
you control your movement, but yeah, run and gun. I got you.
kinda. It's more about, like, positioning. I guess, yeah, there are those stages. I don't know how to describe it. Cinemora? Oftentimes they're also considered with shmups as well. A lot of shmups are also that, if that makes sense. Okay, remember the cheese coming at you from...
Yeah. What's the chat saying? Up there.
Lord Treborian saying, look at these studs.
Jabarian, how's it going, man? Ah.
Again. Nice.
Welcome to the stream. We got Lord Jaborian joining
Hello.
us. We got Reliant K fan.
It's
kind
me,
of
Reliant
guest
K
starring.
fan. I wasn't here, now I'm distracted by Hackintosh. I'll join back in a second.
Oh, that's how Apple finds out. Charles H. Benz Esquire.
Don't say it out loud! Normal computer.
Now you're blocked.
Mac.
Buy
Voided
from
warranty
Apple.
is what I'm hearing.
Buy from Apple. Their products are the only products. There we go. That wasn't a sponsorship, by the way, folks. That was just brainwashing. I'll say this.
Whew.
I'll say this.
What?
I do now own a Mac. It's 10 years old, but it works. I had a family MacBook in high school that I did some stuff on. I did a lot of video game stuff on there. It's fine. The OS is very user-friendly. It's just they don't really beef it up to its full potential, and when they do, they charge far more than it's worth for it. So if they
Think
just,
memory comes high.
yeah. If they gave a little more, you know, customability to it, I think Apple would be in a better spot right now
I don't have
in terms of enthusiast preference.
I don't have a PC, but I sometimes check out like the subreddit for PCs, and there was this meme, and it was like a picture of a PC, and it's like I'm upgradable, and then there was a picture of a laptop, and it's like I'm affordable, and then there's a picture of a Mac, and it says I'm neither,
Yeah.
and I thought that was funny.
I mean, I've been through the ringer with enough people asking for recommendations for laptops. There's so many different models, and so many of them are garbage. At least with a Mac, you know it's going to work. So a lot of people end up just going with a Mac because even though it's like 3 times the price, they can rest assured
Nice.
it'll work.
So
I get that. I get
my
that.
laptop
But-
worked. I had it in high school, and still.
No, you can get good laptops. Just you're more than likely to find a shoddily made laptop than you are a
Shoddily made Mac.
an affordable Mac. But
Remember, they come high. I think it's at least the very first two are high.
yeah.
So you want to go low, but then that third one comes low.
It is what it is. They got a job, they make money, it's okay.
High? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Is it
First two?
high, low, high,
I
low?
don't know.
I think it might be high, low, high, low.
Keeping me guessing.
I'm sorry. I'll keep track from it now on.
Lord Jabron, I don't think I answered your question the other day, but the coins in this are for the shop. For Punky's Flying By, where you get more lives.
No,
and
you
other
get
items.
toy capsules, and that's it.
And toy capsules at this point, because that's all we needed left. But, yeah, in hard mode, it's not really that useful, because you can really just buy lives. You can't take any other items to the levels, but there's levels to help you finish the game. Or there's items to help you finish the game in the shop. I'll swing by there once we get 999 coins to buy more capsules. You can see for yourself.
How much do you like what you get?
You got this. So are they mining cheese then?
It appears so.
Are we on the moon?
No, because the moon was punched out of the sky by Donkey Kong.
Okay, it goes
previously.
high, low, high,
So if we were to
low.
go back there,
So it's coming high.
anytime we punch a new one,
It's coming high.
It's just logic.
Now it's coming low.
Thank you.
Now it's coming high. Oh, it's mid. So it's high, low, mid, high.
Got it.
High, low, mid, high. Would you remember anyway? Am I being an active
I mean, it's-
detriment?
When you're saying it out loud, a little, but
Okay.
I will remember, yes.
High,
Until I
low,
don't,
mid,
and then I die
high.
at an earlier point. We start going down that downward trend of getting worse and worse.
What happened to your one and done?
One and done?
First try.
I don't know. It was an anomaly. It's sawmill drill.
Yeah, it was interesting.
You weren't even there.
I didn't really
What?
expect them to hear me when
Oh, I know they're talking
to
to
the
me.
office.
We got two dual,
Kind of confused, but also it was kind of like.
Jeez Louise, what the
Whoa! We have physical assault now, too.
heck?
It's live on camera.
There I am. Hi.
Don't worry about it.
They just
Take
pulled me
the
to the
conversation.
Nothing to
I don't
see
know.
here,
I'm a
folks.
bad
This is like one
person
of those interviews
because
where
I do the thing where if someone's squatting and like resting on their like legs, you know, I will tip them over if there's nothing behind them and have them just tumble over because they lose their balance. To me, that's nice. It's playful.
Can't say I've ever had that inclination, but, I
High,
hear
low,
you.
mid, low.
Yes.
Mid, high, mid, high. No, low.
Like I told you that today, I wouldn't feel terribly bad for leaving. Yeah.
Woo! How are you supposed to know?
You gotta go into the wedge.
You never had that inclination? When someone's like squatting down, you just tip them over their, lose their balance? You're losing it.
I'm losing it? Can't quite say. No. Just the thick boys.
I was so excited. I thought Payday and
It is indeed on like Donkey Kong.
I thought Payday and Jonah Quasar were back.
No, they get back next week, I believe. But we'll see. Could end up they go to Florida for no reason. It's happened before.
To catch the COVID.
And then not come back. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do this again next week, this game.
We're getting 100%.
I'd like to do all the levels at some point, but it could be spread out over some time. So, once Payday's back,
Wait, no,
he'll get...
we don't even need to do next time because we're going to 5 a.m. 100% tonight. That includes all puzzle pieces.
That's true. Payday's deciding on the next game, so...
Hello.
Nathan, what do you think? Deadly Premonition. Oh, shoot, you missed it.
I'm very vaguely familiar with it.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's not even worth going on then.
Did you delete Corvelster's message, or did he delete it?
With great power comes great responsibility.
I put him in timeout.
You got power hungry.
No!
But then I.
You're a bad person.
Yeah,
He's a
you
bad mod.
What can I say?
Yikes.
Jordan,
to be fair,
you
I
of
tried
all
to do it to
people
literally
should know
Every other...
the history of Scapegoat and how it's a terrible practice. It's barbaric. But hey,
How would he know that?
it's home. Because he's a Christian, isn't he? Like, he loves God and stuff?
I don't think he was a Roman Empire era Christian.
No, scapegoats were like... Oh, I guess scapegoat might be a Jewish thing.
Oh, you're... I think I know what you're...
Isn't it
maybe-
like they would curse the goat and then let it go out?
Oh, yeah.
something like that?
That's sacrifices, dude.
Ancient Jewish culture.
Yeah, bud.
Hey man, it's in your
Real.
Bible. Just saying.
Come on.
Is
His
it
personal
not?
one.
The one he keeps in his heart.
The translation he wrote.
Yo, Jordan, if you wrote a translation of the Bible, I would have so much more respect for you.
I don't think that's...
Still like the message, just write it out yourself.
Yo, screw the message, man.
Have you guys seen the Hawaiian
High,
Pigeon-
low, mid, low, low.
Dude, the Hawaiian Pigeon Bible, something else.
Hi.
It's real good. It's like this Hawaiian
Woo-wee!
not slang.
How?
Dang.
How?
Gotta go up.
Okay,
Gotta go
high,
up.
low, mid, low, high.
Look, you hurt Corvelster's feelings. He said the mod hates me.
Corvelster, we still love you. If I wasn't on this couch playing,
Some people-
I would mod you back into existence.
The mod
Some
hates showing his
people
face.
just go on a
before
power.
600 seconds.
Some people just go on
Yeah.
a power trip
Exactly.
with the smallest modicum of power they get.
Oh no, he's back! Everyone run! He's back on the mod page.
Oh no, he's on the screen too. You can't. Oh! Don't! No, you idiot! Stop.
Don't make
he almost
me ban you.
No, he almost
Ban
banned you.
you.
Not if I ban you first. Stop.
And thus was the end of the Thick Boys.
Okay, that's fair.
It ended in a fiery heap, just as it began.
No. Wait.
Oh, you can't time out
we're
us
not-
out either.
Yeah, we can't. So I'm assuming you're Squat Cobbler's a mod.
When are we gonna get Sims?
Well, you can't time out another mod. You have to be the owner to do that.
Nathan?
It's a good question. I was
We gotta-
saying
we gotta
earlier,
sell our bathwater
I took off my shoes, I took off my socks, I'm like, I'm gonna put those back on just in case.
High, low, mid, low, high.
Not even there yet.
Lil Travoyan says, yo, who that guy in the middle? He looks like a weeb. Got me.
It's funny because I'm actually
Simp
the weeb.
Nation, if only. We'll get our Simp Nation eventually.
Yo, can I just say, you guys know B-Stars?
I wish I
Oh,
didn't.
boy.
I know of it.
Yo, B-Stars?
Just the mention of that is in PG.
B-Stars is so good. It's so good that one of us, Squad Cobbler, decided to watch, just scrub through Netflix to find his favorite bits. The Lewis X
Hey,
Haru.
this is PG.
I'm not saying anything.
I don't know where
They
we're
were
going
my
now.
favorite bits, just because I wanted to see if they existed in a mainstream medium.
They do.
I couldn't find them, so I don't think they do. I
You
think
couldn't
that was
find-
I don't want to know.
Yo, buddy, B-Stars is so good.
I'm good, thanks.
like cry in every episode. Part of it is because it's so good and they go so many places and it just makes me happy and sad and just emotional. It's a very emotional product. Oh my, yes, it's so good.
You know what else is emotional?
What?
The freaking SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
Heck yes.
See, when they freaking cry and it forms a tear?
Like, look,
Kidding?
it's so cliche
Or
and
when it
it's
forms hearts?
so cliche and so absurd.
Oh, I love
But it's not played seriously, but it is played earnestly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it.
And so it gets me.
For years as a kid, I'd say it's my favorite movie, and I still love it. I haven't seen it too
Did you
long,
like the
though.
second one, SpongeBob Out of
It's
Water?
fun. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't.
had so many more moments than I thought. It had more moments than the
No,
last
it feels-
3 seasons of SpongeBob.
It feels like the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob, kind of. It feels kind of like several old episodes just strung together. Because it kind of lacks a cohesive storyline through the whole
I'm
movie.
okay with that.
Yeah, it's fun. And dude, so I'm sure I've told you that I don't really watch movie trailers now.
Yeah.
Still haven't seen a full trailer for Sponge on the Run, the new one.
Oh yeah?
But I've seen bits and pieces of just a couple seconds of GIFs or whatever, and I kind of scroll past them. Animation looks really cool.
Because the second one was actually, I thought, pretty good, I am actually excited for the new one.
Dude, I'm
on CBS All
don't forget the
Access,
end.
no less.
Nice.
I did.
High, low, mid, low, high.
Thank you.
I think.
I haven't seen a trailer for Tenet either.
Tenet?
Tenet? Yeah, sure.
Tenet.
Okay. Yes, that one.
I don't know. It looks good. I thought it was more mainstream, but then I tried to talk to people about work at it, and they're like, what? I'm like, the new Christopher Nolan movie? They're like, what? You know, they do drugs and they time travel?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it, doobie. Stop.
Literally.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Hi.
You made him die.
No, I didn't. He was gonna die anyway, and I thought by yelling out hi.
It's true.
You'd stop it.
It's true.
I want to say I'm almost more excited for SpongeBob, but I can't
I'm
really tell
the
you.
most excited for Dune.
Well,
Dune
my gosh, I
is the
forgot
only
that's the
movie I
thing that
care about.
exists. Who's
didn't
directing
you hear?
that?
Denis Villeneuve.
The-
Oh, sorry. I think you said Doom.
Dune.
Doom. I am excited for Doom.
AKA Arrakis.
What?
It's the only world where the spice melange is produced.
He's talking about the books.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the movie too.
Oh.
Okay.
Um,
No, you didn't hear the news. They announced today
Oh,
the
no.
New Mutants coming to IMAX August 28th. For sure. They wrote for sure in their post.
I saw another trailer for it, and like, oh god, it's been 6
Dude,
years.
No, I saw a meme that was like New Mutants delays like 10 times, and then it was like national crisis strikes, and everyone delays, and then it's like has freaking what's that? I can't remember the image from. Oh, it's like Pingu the Penguin. And it says, "Well, now I'm not gonna do it." Just now they don't delay it.
That's what the world needs to be back in order. It needs to be released.
And then the world will be at one.
Yes.
I don't
But the
know
world was
what
fine when
is
New Mutants
what is
wasn't
New
out.
Mutants anyway.
It has that one guy
Is
from
it-
Stranger Things in it.
It has
That's about all I
Maisie
know.
Williams.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, it's got.
But she's probably still a child. If it's been
It
delayed
was
so
filmed
long.
in 2016, so probably.
20. Jeez Louise. How did it get delayed so many times? It's incredible.
I guess we'll find out when we watch it.
I mean,
Oh,
okay.
that's a mess.
Because like
Oh, that's
the
why.
X-Men comics, they had like a bunch of different comic runs, I guess, or issues. Like, you know what I mean? They had. Oh, how did you? How
What?
there?
He's trying to read.
I was
Who's
reading
Christopher
the
Nolan?
chat
That's a
from a
good
distance.
question.
That was a
Do we
mistake.
ever?
Christopher
Christopher
Nolan-
looks like Corvelster.
Is
words.
perfect? Like, okay, look, he's not overrated. But-
He does know who Christopher Nolan is.
He's not overrated because he does make good movies.
He's good.
But he is talked about a little bit too often.
Well, because like, I think kind of there's a stereotype of like a lot of beginning film students, and maybe just film students overall, say like, who's your favorite director? Oh, Christopher Nolan. And I think it's
says
just,
that.
I've heard that before. Like I've heard people.
My favorite film director would have to be Pier Paolo Pasolini.
Well, see, there's either like the base level film or like the actual like
Is that his
more
name,
hardcore
Paolo
film ones
Pasolini?
where you just pick like some random
Who directed
European
Solo?
guy who no layperson could tell you about. Do you like to direct one?
Who directed Solo?
I do
Oh
not know.
boy.
I think it's Pier Paolo Pasolini. I think that's how you say it. Go
I
low,
mean-
go low. Okay.
I
Remember,
like Nolan.
high, low, mid,
Thank
low, high, high, low to high.
Let's wait a second, Jordan. Dang it, Jordan, you killed.
Oh wait, what does it
It's always
have?
on that.
That's all
I
on
would say
mine.
7.3.
7.3. Does anyone else want to put?
He was Lord Treborn. You're right. He was the one who did Titanic and Avengers Endgame, the two highest-grossing movies of all time.
Yo, James Cameron is the Andrew Lloyd Webber of film.
Who's Andrew Lloyd Webber? Oh, the
Phantom of the Opera, Cats,
Oh,
Evita, Love Never Dies,
I know two of those.
Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, Jesus
Oh.
Christ Superstar, Aspects of Love, Sunset Boulevard, School of Rock.
Titanic: Rise of the Silver Surfer.
That's the sequel.
To Titanic.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's
The
the
Titanic was the original Silver Surfer.
thing. Rise of the Silver Surfer is a better movie than Fantastic Four.
Or what about Fan Four Stick? I haven't seen any of Fan Four Stick.
Yikes.
Fan
On Disney
Four
Plus.
Stick.
That
Is-
classic Disney film.
Disney
Force
minus now.
Oh,
that
how do you
Fan
guys
Four Stick
feel
is on
about
it.
the Fox, or no, 20th television?
Excuse me?
20th television?
I mean,
Do
it's
they-
just official. It's been
they
that way
remove
for
Fox
a
from it?
while.
Wait, what?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the Fox is no more. Like,
Well,
well, Fox Corporation is still like Fox TV.
Yes.
Is like a separate thing in Disney, but
20th Century Fox.
20th Century Fox is no more.
Is it
officially.
finally 21st century?
No, it's
No.
20th
No.
television.
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
Just Fox is
Just
gone.
throughout the century.
So just
Fox.
20th.
Yep.
Where the previous 19?
I was watching this old movie, and it was a Cary Grant picture. I can't remember what it was, but he was talking about his dad, and he's like, "Oh yeah, my father graduated there in '93," and it's like, "Oh,
He's talking about the future.
1893,"
Yeah.
and it's just crazy to think that the 1800s. It's not that long ago.
You know what's what? So I read today. They're apparently, of course, they're
High, low, mid, low, high, low, low to high.
Alright.
Nice. Woo!
Holy cow!
How?
Just take
Okay,
it
but you
nice
have to get the
and
G. You have to get the G. Woo! Ah, that was
Brother.
a lot. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, okay. I thought you had to like finagle through those for a second. What if you just jumped off and killed yourself?
Don't give him any ideas. I've had it.
Get the puzzle piece. Which one did you miss?
I don't know. I just
it was that one that I had to go down for.
Holy cow! That I got tense there. Wow.
Yeah, I brought him back on the couch. That's how intense it was.
Yeah, exactly. Donkey Kong. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right,
Oh,
Mick Butcher.
Welcome to the chat, McButcher.
All right, do you know who Mick Butcher is?
I do very well. I've known him for a long time.
Oh, hey, look, it's
And
Cheese Boy.
Cheese Boy's back.
You know who
Welcome
Cheese
back,
Boy?
Cheese Boy.
It's, Heart of a Man.
Huh?
Oh, that's what his
What's the
freaking Steam
record for
name is.
viewers at one time?
Well, with or without us viewing.
Ken?
It's
Who's to say?
Ken, I think. It's
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
there it
Michael.
is.
How's it going?
All
He's a
right.
doobie again.
Dude. Alpine.
What about
incline.
me? I haven't been on stream. He has. Chopped liver?
Michael
He
hasn't
did
been
see
here
me
yet.
earlier tonight. No, he was here for a little bit earlier. Hey,
There you
that's
go,
right. That's
shout
me.
out.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, thank you. I dyed it and growing it out.
He did. Looks
I
like
don't
ramen
know.
noodles.
I figured, a lot of people are doing the cut quarantine haircut, or whatever. It's like, just gonna dye it.
Oh, don't lie. You just dyed your hair because Payday dyed his pink.
Payday copies
And he
me.
had extra bleach.
Oh no, I did definitely do that. Everything I do, Peyton does after me except for dyeing hair.
Everything I can do, Peyton. does.
Piercings, calf tattoo.
Calf tattoo.
Yeah, I had the calf tattoo first. I had piercings
Oh,
first.
you had that calf tattoo for a hot while.
Uh-huh.
Did you
And
have
then-
that before film school, right?
No.
Do you? Oh, you got it in. Okay.
Yeah, after the feature.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think Michael actually drew it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Nathan
still
hasn't
wearing
updated his
baseball
wardrobe
shirts.
in
I've gotten a couple updates.
Nice.
It's just, this is one of the oldie. This is a classic. Are you kidding me? Freaking hot Cat Solo, iconic, baby.
meow.
Olin Rogers apparel. Well, formerly now Star Cadet apparel. Yep. Oh yeah, you did get your braces on.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I
Yeah.
got those off.
You can finally eat all those
Oh, no,
tough,
Cheese Ball, I mentioned it here.
those rough and tough animal products.
Diddy Kong.
Except
That's my
now you can.
Diddy Kong. That's my favorite squat cobbler. Says Mick Butcher.
Thanks, McButcher. It's my favorite too.
Lord Trevor.
I was hanging out with Birdie today,
Yeah.
She's vegetarian, and it felt so good to have the moral high ground to her for once.
Oh, you were a vegetarian for a few weeks last year, so
Hey,
And how many weeks will you be vegan?
at that
is the
point
real
you were
question.
on equal
I don't know.
ground.
It's a lifelong process. It is a lifestyle change.
Sean, you're going left. You never go left in platformers.
I know
What are
this
you
is
doing?
this is
Just like you
rough.
never go backwards in racing games. That's what Ready Player One
Oh,
taught
see,
me.
see, I gotta squish it on that spike.
That's what cars do. Oh yeah, I remember that.
There we go.
Right to go left. It's so stupid. This feels like a McDonald's little game that you would get.
Oh my
The
gosh.
little doo-doo-doo. Except without like all the nifty stuff. Just that first little bit.
Uh-oh,
true.
someone is requesting 1080p.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We got
you. Cheese Boy says,
Just a moment.
I miss you, boy. Oh, always saying that to Lord Treborian still. Oh, they're going over.
Find the 1080p button real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can switch to it while on air. We probably log off and do it,
I'm
but...
sure you can.
Wait, who's requesting 1080p?
Cheese Boy.
Hey,
Cheese Boy.
Cheese Boy, he's
Hey, Cheese
Charles
Boy.
H. Benz
We work
Esquire,
with
as
what we
he's
got.
known, is
If we
is
want
too
60
shy.
FPS, we do 720.
Wait, where?
Cheese Boy wants to see the face of somebody behind, right off screen.
But
Where-
don't we all?
It'll never happen.
What you
Where
guys
is
don't understand
Cheese
is that
Boy,
we
Howard?
can't see him ourselves. I didn't realize that was there.
We just hear his disembodied voice.
Cheese Boy, where are you at? Do we know? Do we?
I know.
Where?
There, you just said.
DC. Oh, that's too bad. I was gonna say you can play next week if you come on over, but
Come on, man.
it's a little bit of a trip. A little bit of trek.
From the board.
What?
Yeah, we're up to 10.
Wait, what?
We might break a record.
Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right. This is from last year. I thought it was from this year for some reason.
Wait, we're up to 10 right now?
Yeah, 10 viewers right now.
No, we aren't. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just updated. Cool.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys.
Hey,
You
Don't
can't
know where you
that's
all
what
came from, but
can't
Velster said.
say hello in the chat, and I'll give you all shout-outs.
Well,
Is it just me or does this level seem like not that hard?
I
So
don't know,
far.
Doobie. Are any of the levels that hard?
Yes, some of them are actually.
Thank you.
But this one seems like not that bad. There are no like collapsible platforms. I don't know.
Well, we only went through
Hey,
the first
Jordan.
little bit,
This I'm sorry. Maybe it's just that this one seems peaceful.
but... Oh,
for
they're
Cheese
all
Boy.
peaceful.
No, some of them are
They're,
pretty
they're
violent.
all peaceful appearing,
oh, you spit on me.
except for
Sorry.
the avalanche and the fire level.
Oh, go.
That sawmill was kind of scary, and so were the rats. Those rats in the dark,
Spooky.
a little spooky, yeah.
There we go.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, cause you would just go
Sure.
from side to side to collect bananas. Nice.
I think you should leave the chat on a little longer in your box to the side so that it looks like you have more.
I don't need to give any false impressions, and also
You-
it's on for 2 minutes, so I think
You
it's
literally
on plenty
said
long.
I put it on for 2 minutes to make it look longer than it is.
But
You need at least 10.
Don't
yeah,
even do
but I'll put on
10.
there for
Just have it
forever, just
scroll
be-
and then end. Is that not a thing?
well, I have to change the style.
Oh no.
Hey, there are days that we would have filled up that chat.
Is
There
it
will
when
be,
I was
and
saying?
there will be more days. That
Is
we
it
fill
when
up
I
that
was
chat.
just saying poop and pee?
Cheese Boy says it was
Probably.
easy during quarantine. Now with work picking back up and events starting again, a little harder.
Let's
Oh,
talk
oh, he's
about,
sorry, he's talking
Streaming
about
himself.
him streaming.
Yeah. No, I'd love to see you come back on, man.
10 viewers, you guys are
Wait.
popping. We're up to 10 viewers. Oh shoot.
Good for us. Oh, we,
That's okay.
we lost.
Yeah,
that.
I think it's the hard mode. So it's no buddies, one life, and no items except you can get balloons.
Final,
and no checkpoints.
final destination.
checkpoints either.
Final destination. No items.
No items, 3 stock.
Mick Butcher says, "Remember, Squat Cobbler. If you lose, it's on purpose. Nobody's
true.
that back. Nobody." He says.
Nobody's that back. I'm definitely not that back. No, I know what Mick Butcher is referring
This is
to,
in
and I agree. It's true.
What's true?
Whatever
That,
he's
that
talking.
no one could be that bad as I am.
To keep dying a lot
Yeah.
on this very easy level that children.
No, you're
beat.
very good at dying.
In this children's game, exactly.
It's you're playing as
As-
a monkey,
As I have told
Sean.
Beardy.
It's a children's game.
Undoubtedly.
It
Cheese
can't
Boy
be hard.
says, "As I have told Beardy, I have never played a DK game before, and you guys are still friends. I played through this whole game with this man. He forced me at well, not gunpoint, but
I want to see Jordan play Dark Souls.
I gave him a recommendation. This one's on Switch. Check it out on Switch. It is almost better in every way. There are a couple ways that this is better, namely the fact that Sticker Brush is still in the credits, and that
not the funky
it doesn't
rap.
use Joy-Cons, but you can play with
He
the Pro
hates
Controller.
So,
So play this with the Pro Controller on
Cheese
Switch.
Boy, he was at my house for 3 days. Didn't have his Wii U.
I was at your house for longer than that, but when
Well,
we played this, it was 3 days.
Then it was 3 days.
I was homeless, briefly.
Oh, this was before he was homeless, though. He really wanted to play this game. Didn't want to drive.
I don't know.
to his place to get the Wii U. So he went to GameStop, bought it pre-owned on Switch, and GameStop allows you to return it within 7 days for a full refund. So we beat it
Cheating
over
the
the course
system.
of 3 evenings and helped GameStop eventually go out of business.
When
Please.
I was
Couldn't be
a
soon
kid,
enough.
I went to GameStop and this guy, he was like, "Hey, don't forget we have the return policy." I'm like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah, so if you just beat it in 7 days and want to return it, that's fine." And like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Okay."
Actively costing this company money.
I think that's
If you
par for
want
the
to,
course
if
of
you want to
GameStop
be
employees.
Blockbuster, sure, but with less fees, I guess.
At least Blockbuster has that nostalgia.
But
No one's gonna
yeah.
miss game.
I don't know. Blockbuster has nostalgia, but like I've had a lot of good memories just going with GameStop with a friend, going to GameStop with a friend,
Well, it's
Finding
like
a
half the
game-
store now is just like collectible stuff.
finding a game we both wanted to play, getting it, playing it like till 4 a.m. that night,
That's pretty
and then
high.
returning it the next day. Like that's
I
that's
never
a good
did that.
time.
I wish I did.
Or like something like scary, like Resident Evil. You wouldn't want to buy it, but like it's fun to play spooky, scary. You know.
What, in the
Not
store?
happy about that, Jeff.
I'm not happy either. No one's that bad. No one.
Except for him.
That's for Mick Butcher.
The only Donkey Kong game I played is Smash Brothers. That counts, right?
When I played
that's
with
where
this
Donkey
guy,
Kong's from?
he when I played
Oh
with this guy,
my gosh.
he kept confusing the
jump-
pretty standard platformer controls as
No,
the
it's
Smash
because
Brothers
they.
controls.
Well, I was used to. So I was playing with two
That's
Joy-Cons.
another game with Donkey Kong.
I
in it,
was
so
playing with
obviously
two
controls the
Joy-Cons
same.
in the grip, and normally that's how I've been playing Smash on my Switch. So I kept like doing jump for the Smash button jump, but it is not jump in this game.
It's
Whatever.
not.
It's like kind of
You
swap.
mean up?
I
That's the
don't
only
even
Smash
know.
Brothers jump to me.
No, Y is the
Wow,
only
what
Smash
an-
Brothers.
But I learned how to play on the Wii remote by itself sideways.
Ew,
so
get out! Oh, that's the worst way.
No, not if you're
it's
Pikachu.
the only way I knew.
Oh.
Because
the
Pikachu,
only
you
way
just
I
do
knew.
down one and
Was
you're
it a
golden.
freaking Mad Catz Wii remote?
No, it was official because we couldn't connect the other ones, obviously. Par for the course
Actually, you
of
can
the
do
third
Ike
party.
pretty alright too.
Well, that's probably why I named Ike for a long time.
He's not that bad on side. You just gotta get good at doing like.
What's your audio setup right now? Audio guy Mike wants to know.
we have
I'll
the
send
most
you pictures.
pristine. All audio files.
Let me
that
tell you
they
this:
receive
it's
as
not
input
it's
would
not a
be-
Rock Band microphone.
No.
It's not.
No, it's
actually
most.
not.
Where's the Rock Band logo?
It's not a Rock Band microphone.
It's not a
Oh,
microphone.
it is not.
No, that's why I said it's not a Rock Band microphone.
Guitar Hero.
It's the.
I can't see. My eyes. I don't want to say we have the best setup on all of Twitch, but we definitely have the most practical.
We should just get 3 gamer chairs, just pop, pop, pop.
Hey, you
Do
gotta
they
remember
make-
to send them the phone screen too. I mean, the camera screen too.
Do they make? Why did I handle this one?
Oh, all right, all yours. This peaceful.
How do you play again? Okay.
Oh,
I
this is
think I
pretty
got it.
nice. Just kick back and leisurely.
Wait, I can't jump on them again?
You pick them up.
Okay.
Take them with you throughout the whole game.
Can I make this? Fun times. I'm so
Well, there's our 2. No more. We go into our territory.
Well, we're a documentary, so it's okay.
What? Duck Hunt, my favorite Smash
Not a
Brothers
narrative.
character. I'm so sorry.
Duck Hunt.
Jordan Hunt.
Who's that? I only know Charles H. Benson Esquire. No, you gotta do the front side.
Can we please stream me hyping up Jordan Hunt while he refuses to freestyle rap? I think that'd be a good time.
That'll be our Saturday streams
That'll be our farewell finale.
Yes.
8 years from now.
when all of us move out. And the thick boys are no more.
When Jordan gets married.
Oh man, Nick Butcher just. Oh.
Jordan, am I gonna be your best man? And
Nick
if not,
Butcher was typing essays.
will?
It's just the DK rap lyrics.
Ah, I know it by heart.
Jordan, you didn't answer.
If we beat our donation goal of
0.
all-time high, I'll sing the DK rap from memory.
You'll do that for free.
Well,
No, he
we
won't.
don't have
I
to know that.
offered him money to do it, and he
And I'm
couldn't.
not talking like I'll do it like Nathan gives out his premium content. I'll actually do it.
I offered you money to do it, and you couldn't.
Wait,
I
did you
did.
guys ask what your favorite
Huh?
Pixar
I
movie
did.
was or
It
something?
wasn't like word for word
No,
verbatim, but
exactly.
it was as close as my memory could get it. Which
Well,
I
maybe
think
your
is-
memory needs to get better.
I think
you
it's
fake
more
fan.
impressive because
Nathan,
Huh.
right now, I will give you 60 US
Oh,
dollars.
I don't have a memorized blood.
No, not Donkey Kong Rap.
Oh.
If you can sing all of Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire"
No.
verbatim from memory,
I do not know that.
stakes are high,
Maybe
guys.
Maybe Austin could tell you.
no one's ever taken me
If
up on
anyone could
it.
do it in the chat, do you see?
Nope.
That's
nope. It was
cheating.
just an offer for Nathan.
I do not know. I can tell you the chorus. That's about it. And a couple of random lyrics.
When it comes to the DK rap, as a
Holy cow,
child,
he's
I
going.
straight up unironically love that song.
Who
As an
wouldn't?
adult, I very much so ironically love that
You
song.
don't have to ironically
The
like
memes
things.
will keep that alive forever.
You can just like
Um,
things, you know.
Oh no, I ironically
Did
love
we ask about Pixar movies
it. I have
a
no
minute
shame
ago?
saying it.
What about
It is very much.
Because
He's still going.
Corvelster said Wally all the way.
Oh, there's
he's
a lot
not
of
done.
verses short.
There's a lot.
I mean, Charles H. Princess.
It goes on for a hot while.
Oh, we're losing viewers by the minute, so.
Oh, well.
Copy paste is not
That's okay.
an effective form of.
He's taking a while. He might. Oh, he's at the end. The walnuts, peanuts, and pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut
Yo, wait.
shells.
Who was that?
Take to the
Did someone
fridge,
donate?
No, we don't. That's not. It should be here. I think.
Oh.
I'm pretty positive.
Yo.
Oh, what the
Cheese
heck?
boy.
Cheese boy, you
Thank
found a
you
way.
so much. Thank you so
What do you
much.
do?
We've passed our goal of $0 to
So I
$2.50, baby.
So I gotta do it by memory. Thank
Thanks,
you,
cheese
Cheese
boy.
Bless you. Alright. So as soon as I get into this barrel.
Oh my goodness.
Go.
What did I get?
Here we go. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap, as we take you through this monkey rap. DK, Donkey Kong.
Is that it?
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back
No.
to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. This Kong's got style. So listen up, dudes. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you won't choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. And it's either DK Donkey Kong is here or it just goes back here. Can't say that for sure. He has no style. He has no grace. But this Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. DK. Donkey Kong. He's back again. And about time too. But this time, he's in the mood. He can fly really high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out, which I'm going to shoot right now, but can't because I'm bouncing. He's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune. Ah!
No.
But Kremlings beware, because he's after you. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. He'll make a Kremlin cry out for his mummy. Best line coming up. He can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong is one hell of a guy! Huh, come on, Cranky. Take it to the fridge. What? Walnuts, peanuts,
Pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells.
Oh yeah! And then it goes walnut, but it gets cut off because the bomb goes off. That was for you, Cheese Boy.
That was
for you.
That was pretty dang good.
I'd say it's impressive, but it's really easy when it plays literally every time you boot up the game.
And he never skips it.
Well, I mean, you can skip it. You can't skip the UK, so the UK is with me for life. But
it's on your phone. Yeah.
I had to choose to watch the DK rap, and I very much so did. As much as
The only things you got wrong were like preposition kind of things, and it was like maybe 5 total.
Hey,
it was pretty dang
for
good.
$2, I think that was worth a
For
99%.
$3, you have to get it
I'm just too
100%.
happy. This set, I don't know what I paid for.
He said you can't do it during a stream. I don't know.
can't do it
Oh, he's talking about something else. I was going to say that.
I just want to know. It's not worth my time, but like the Polygon, the full PokeRap version where it's like 9 minutes long.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to know that one.
Yikes! Good luck.
It's a lot. You got this.
Do I got this? I mean, I'm not singing now, or talking in rhythm, so...
Just channel Diddy Kong's spirit. He'll
Hey,
pistol
I can
whip
shoot
you.
off the pistols now, so there you go. That's his pistols. Made their appearance in Donkey Kong 64, along with 4 other firearms and ranged weapons.
You got this. You're
Probably
gonna
wouldn't
climb-
be here if it wasn't for Smash Brothers making me part of this moveset. So thank you, Sakurai.
Cheese Boy says money.
Cash money.
How did he even find the place to donate? I don't see it anywhere.
It's on our
About? I sure as heck don't see
It
it.
says please change, or change please.
No, it
You
doesn't.
got another donation.
Maybe it's not
What?
on mobile. I did?
Apparently.
Are you
Who?
kidding me?
Who do I have to
Cheese
sing the
Boy flexing out
DK
here.
rap?
What's it like
Cheese
having
Boy,
a
all
job?
this expendable income? I
Jeez,
can't
boy.
sing the DK rap again. You tell me what you want to hear, man.
Oh, it wasn't him.
It wasn't him?
We missed it. Did we miss it?
That was.
Did
I
we
had
miss who
some
it was?
interference,
Is there a
guys.
way to
Sorry
see
about
it?
that.
Turn the sound of. He's trying to work. He's trying.
I made no promises.
You're on the wrong screen.
We're pretty
for
new
it.
to this. This is the first time.
He's working on it. He's trying not to destroy. Oh,
Well,
careful,
it's been
careful.
adjusted several times today, so maybe it was broken all along at the beginning.
Oh yeah.
He was just saying that you should move it to like somewhere that's not the chat alert. That's all he was saying.
What?
The donation alert.
Oh yeah.
You did get it running though. That's good.
Well,
That's
if you have any
progress.
ideas, it was either there or on the game.
On the
It's
game.
current-
It's
with
on.
this current
It's on
announcement.
Streamlabs, Jordan.
It's on what?
Wait, what
It's
are you
on
trying to?
Streamlabs.
What are you
He
trying to
says
do,
you're
Jordan?
doing great.
The alerts, like...
Oh, the sound?
Yeah, give us an alert and put it on the game.
Oh, it was Big Butcher. Thanks, Big Butcher. We
Thanks,
appreciate
Big
it.
Butcher.
McButcher, what do you want?
I'm willing to give you anything I can, which
Cheese,
isn't much.
Jordan, Cheese Boy says
Fine.
on
What are you trying to do?
on the game is good,
Because
so
I
that
am
it's in
very
front of-
hesitant to
He's
allow
trying-
you to mess with anything.
no, he's trying to move the donation alert
Oh dear.
in front of the game.
I won't mess anything up. Sure.
I'm not sure about that. It's not really. You're in the wrong place for it. For one, it's on the other screen.
It's in
It's-
Streamlabs, Cheese
it's-
Boy said.
No, it's in. Well, yes, the donation is, but it's in OBS in order to move
Oh.
it.
I feel like it should
No,
be.
the alert, I think is what he's trying to do.
Yeah, the alert is in OBS.
You sure?
Yes.
OBS.
Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
The donation comes from Streamlab, but it shows up through OBS.
You idiot, stop dying.
Just move the asset. That's why. Hang on. You just moved
it's
the
up to,
asset.
there's just a lot there, and he doesn't know how it's
Let me
organized.
use my eyes.
It's the very top one in.
Very possible it's not that.
Oh my goodness.
You got this.
If we break the whole screen right now, I'm so sorry.
You just keep playing the game and let me handle it.
I can't.
Here,
I
I'll
worked
play
for
the game.
hours on that. No.
Is it banners?
I can beat it and you...
It's labeled alerts, I believe. It's up top. And it's locked, so you're gonna have to unlock it first.
Oh, okay, we found. Yeah, unlocked it. Oh, maybe you. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, we're getting it.
Now move it without moving anything else, please.
No, a little bit more to the right. A little more to the right, Jordan. Lower and to the right. Middle right. A little bit more to the right. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
It doesn't last long, but it's enough to see it.
Yeah, that's fair. Now, how
Because
do
it's not going to affect his gameplay, it's just going to affect what they see for, like,
turn the sound.
Oh, it's with the Cheese Boy. How do we turn on the alert? Wait, do we have to set that up separately? Probably in stream. That's probably in Streamlabs actually.
we figured out how to drag it, so it should be good
now. Someone
now.
else has to donate money so that we can verify that it works.
Well,
Well, once we get the
Well, you got
sound to
$2
work.
for that, Charles H.
hang on.
Penn, so,
he says this is it's pretty much. He says it is the easiest thing of all time. You click, unlock,
I
and then
did it.
drag.
yeah, they got OBS figured out.
Give
They
me
were
a
trying to do
break.
it through Streamlabs.
Way to keep the focus on the game. We got a lot of things on our mind, McButcher. I'm sorry.
Look, I did it with no help.
That's
Sure.
a lie.
So
I
now,
saw Nathan there.
Chief Boy, we're just trying to figure out how to do the sound.
Okay,
donation.
so go
Which,
to go.
dude, you need
you're
to
you're
make
in
it
you're in the
okay.
wrong you're on the wrong website. Go to Streamlabs, and it should log you in
Is it
automatically.
Streamlabs? Oh,
Streamlabs has the alerts.
What's-
We're not doing it through OBS regular, not
I thought
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs was like.
Is that not?
I mean, our viewers don't need to know any of this, but since we're apparently adjusting it on the fly,
Yeah, what's our password?
It should just automatically log you in.
It's
I
asking
was
for
asking for the viewers.
It's asking for your credit card information.
okay. Well, let me pull that out and read it out loud.
Mother's maiden name.
Okay, watch out for these guys coming up.
Yeah.
Is it nuts? Like,
It's a second thing.
Nice.
Maybe it's-
Get that G.
That looks like it. No, it's the top one. Oh.
Nice.
Okay, fair enough.
Now just don't die.
I'll do my best, Doobie.
This is the one. I can feel it.
Oh, hang on, I know what's going on.
wow, it took me a
This part's
second.
fun.
Oh wow! Big Butcher.
Just don't
thank you.
die.
Big Butcher donated $10.
Thank you, Big Butcher.
Wow.
Are they leaving messages?
Okay,
Do
hang
they
on.
want anything?
You missed it.
I sang the DK rap for 250, so I mean,
Hang
You'll
on a
sing
second.
it 4 more times.
Or I'll just read this to Jordan actually. And
hang on.
Can you just please make it the level? I'm too stressed out right now.
Yes. And then on the Streamlabs site.
There we go.
Oh
We're
my
on to the
gosh,
bonus.
that's a lot.
Okay.
We're working on it, Cheese Boy. We'll
Please
figure it
just,
out.
please just don't.
If it's not clear, they're not the ones that do all the technical setup.
I am now.
Well, you should have done it better, so we didn't have. It's okay. Thank you.
Wow,
You're doing good.
I'm gonna walk away. Leave Doobie to play the rest of this.
Change the audio, make sure it's unmuted and OBS.
Can you please just end this level? I'm way too scared that you're gonna mess up. So
What if I? Oh! I've lost connection. I'm gonna jump off the edge.
Please stop! Please stop!
I'm gonna jump off the edge.
Stop!
I think even this. I don't know if he's.
Why are you bouncing so much?
It bounces me off.
Okay, okay. Can we just?
I don't know. I think we may have to.
It's too scary.
Very intense. There we go.
Wait, give 999.
Please, what, Cheese Boy?
I think
Please,
it's
what?
999 coins now.
Oh,
You want to Skype in, Cheese Boy?
Well, I'm gonna figure it out.
Get some IT support for
Instagram
our.
Live, invite him to it.
Thank God we'll have this set.
Hey, no, you do
999
Okay,
coins.
the
got-
game sum. Doobie can
Gotta
run
get-
through it, and you help us.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. Doobie Teen's
I
gonna
don't
gonna commentary each and every one of these
We don't want him to die either.
special prizes. So, once again, here's Funky's flying by. Once it loads.
Where's widgets? That's what I need to know.
So this is Funky
You're,
Kong's
you're in the
shop.
wrong website. You need to go to Streamlabs. You're on Twitch. It's a different.
It's at streamlabs.com.
I'm on Streamlabs.
Are you
right
on
now.
profile? Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah, click the name.
I am so sorry, guys. This is.
Oh, okay, you-
not, and maybe it is
Shoot,
entertaining.
you're
In which
smart,
case, we'll keep
'cause
it
I
up.
was gonna
But
buy a bunch more, but you knew to just take it to 64. You're smart. You saw right through me.
there we go.
Okay, it looks like we got
Okay.
Pointy Tuck's toy. Aw, another one. Better luck next time.
Okay, this is.
You got a Hot Hoots toy. Oh, I guess we already had that one too. Better luck next time. You got a Speedy Tux toy. Aw, another one. Better luck next time. Harry toy. We already had that one too. You got an Archie toy. Better luck next time. Too bad. Let's see. A Papa Penguin. Oh, it's pain. Like ouch, hurts. That's good. Clever wordplay. Better luck next time.
I know, Cheese Boy. Thank
Pompey
you.
toy. Another one. Better luck next time.
Oh, we were there.
Chum Chucker Charlie toy. Another one. Better luck next time. You got a Big Sven toy. Another one. Better luck next time. Tough Fluff toy. Another one. Better luck next time. A lot of repeats. A lot of repeats. Hi Harry, Hari toy. Another repeat. Bash. Oh, sweet, a new one. You got a Bashmaster toy. Check your extras gallery to view it. Looks like a polar bear. I think that might be a boss coming on later on. I think. Bashmaster sounds like a cool enough name to where it's probably be a boss and not just like a regular enemy. You got a Hoots toy. Oh, just regular Hoots. We had the fire and we had the blue one. So regular Hoots toy. Check your extras gallery to view it. Cool. Hot Hoots. See, we already had that one. Better luck next time. Tufton toy. Another one. Better luck next time. Lottery Poise. Chum Chucker Charlie toy. Better luck next time. You got a Pompey toy. Another one. Better luck next time. You got a Rocket Barrel toy. Okay. I think this might be the last one in the Kong family one, I think. So we're good. We're good. Baboom. Okay, we already had a Baboom. That's new to me. Bashmaster. We already got one in this round. So there's this Danganronpa game. Oh, we got a new one. You got Leamington. Check your extras gallery to view it. Cool. So there's this series of visual novels by Spike Chunsoft. And they have like little capsule mini games too. But what's great about that is it costs 1 coin, right? Like a mana coin. And when it starts, you have like, because you have nothing, you have just a random chance to get everything. But the more stuff you get, the more likely it is to repeat. So when you first start, it's like 0% chance to get a repeat. Then like, 0.7 and then 1.4 repeat. But the more coins you pay, the more coins per individual item. The more coins you pay, the more likely. So, like, say it's now up to like 15% chance to get a repeat. That's only for one. But if you give like 5 coins, well, then that 15% goes down to like 10%. So, like, at the end, you can pay like 900 coins, but you're guaranteed to not get a repeat. And I really like that idea more. I would have much rather than getting just a bunch of repeats. Just love to have just paid a little bit more through the nose, but then gotten what you wanted. Anyway, we got a Leamington toy. Check your extra galleries to view it. You got a Trench Tux toy. Oh, okay. Check your extras gallery to view it. We're getting a lot of new ones. I think that's like the third. Diddy Kong, we already had Diddy Kong. Better luck next time. Dixie Kong toy, we already had one. Better luck next time. Scowl. I guess we already had a Scowl, so it's better luck next time. Fluff toy. Okay, new one. Fluff. Check your extras gallery to view it. Cool, cool, cool. Puffton toy. Check your extras gallery to view it. Oh, I think we're getting like... I think we might have gotten all of them. I don't know. We'll see. Boom Bird toy. Another one. Better luck next time. Okay, another one in 2 in a row. Cool. Cool. Professor Chops. Better luck next time. We already got Professor Chops. Don't worry about it. We got a Tough Tux toy. Better luck next time. We don't worry about it. Puffton toy. That's okay. Better luck next time. Cranky Kong toy. Another one. Better luck next time. Chum Chucker Charlie toy. It's another one. Better luck next time. You see Jordan's head? Or is he just off stream? I think you're just off stream, so you should be fine. Fluff toy. Another one. Better luck next time. That's okay. Baboom toy. Another one. Better luck next time. Frederick toy. Oh, okay, cool. Check out our extras gallery to view it. That's a new one. Bashmaster. We already had Bashmaster. We had a new one this time. Speedy Tux toy. Another one. Better luck next time. Pompey toy. Okay, another one. Better luck next time. That's okay. Cranky Kong. Donkey Kong toy. Another one. Better luck next time. Okay. Penguin Tux toy. Another one. Better luck next time. That's okay. Harry toy. Better luck next time. It's okay. We got another one. Okay, we got another Harry toy. Better luck next time. Fluff toy. That's okay. We got another one. Better luck next time. Tufton toy. Okay. Better luck next time. Hot Hoots toy. Okay. Better luck next time. Harry toy. Another one. Better luck next time. That's okay. We're almost done, guys. I think we got 6 left. We got 5 left. We got 4 left. We got 3 left. We got 2 left. This is the last one right here. Right here. This is the last one. 100%. Oh, this is a new one. Harold toy. Check your extras gallery to view it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that wasn't the last one, but this one might be. Okay. We're getting very close, I can tell. Like 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. This is the last one right here. This way, there's a little bit of a delay, but this one right here. Once again, Sean. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hey, heck yeah.
How many new ones did we get?
I think we might have gotten all of them.
Do we?
All right.
Did we figure it out?
The world, the universe, the
Yeah, it should be
multiverse
good.
should all be back in balance.
So we
now.
keep getting money now.
So we got all these bad boys.
Oh shoot. A Rocket
Nice,
Girl,
nice.
the favorite member of the Kong family.
Undoubtedly, undoubtedly. There we go, Dixie and all of
Look
her.
at these HD textures.
Yeah?
What? Oh shit! I forgot we were on stream. Sorry. I'm not a furry.
Oh,
Yeah, it's different.
They have
I'm
that.
just into YIF.
Stop. Yo.
I think we got all of them.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did.
Alright, complete collection.
Alright, game 100% in.
But what? We don't. Looks like we don't have all of
That's,
these puzzles
puzzle
yet.
pieces.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Alright. Where the iPad?
How do you get dioramas?
I think it's just another thing you can get with puzzles.
Okay.
Agreed, cheese boy.
What Cheese Boy say?
Cheese Boy said doobie doobie doobie, stop it.
Stop what?
When you were eyeing.
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking
when
about.
you're objectifying Dixie Kong.
Okay, so it's fine to objectify Donkey Kong, but not Dixie Kong. We've all seen the
dude,
French show.
How
We
can
know.
you not objectify Donkey Kong? Are you kidding me?
I made sure to get in hard mode for you.
He's the mod.
Alright. I think it's Dixie's turn again, right?
God, I hope so.
Yikes.
This one in the boss stage, right?
Yes.
Cool. And what is it? It's like hardly 11. Nice. You got this.
Oh, this I remember this one.
I don't. Probably because I've never seen it before.
Probably not. So you gotta
So
ring all the
it's-
bells. Otherwise, the next platform's still coming out.
Oh, wait. Oh, so wait.
Nice.
Oh, and you pay extra for a gift, just saying, but...
It says I'm donating enough to use one.
Well, yeah, but you gotta pay... It's like, it comes with a pro.
Oh, he's donating big bucks.
Oh, for sure,
I
for
don't
sure.
understand.
I don't know what's happening right
If
now.
it's a quality gift, maybe it's worth it.
Can you get up to the left?
Also, yes, we are donating to ourselves, guys. That's...
We're
That's
just trying
the point we've
to.
reached.
We're trying to figure it out.
Right.
Figure what out.
How donating works.
I figured it out. I didn't have the sound on, but I knew how it worked. They just...
Take the tax now.
They have to see it.
I'm paying rent through donations next month. It's been
If
decided.
you tell them that, it's not gonna... Okay, whatever.
What? I thought we were surprising Peyton with it. I thought that was
Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, don't tell Peyton everyone's payday that is.
We're not telling him that I'm gonna pay rent through stream next month. Yeah, DBT is gonna be the top donator. I think it'll be funny. So this is kind of like the Tufton's home base or whatever, right? The little owl
Voice says
guys.
you heard it.
Oh.
A little loud. It's perfect.
I didn't hear anything, and also.
I don't think we'll hear it on our
Yeah. Thank you for the donation, Jordan.
I just want, well, I guess it's probably other types of cam streaming.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't set up rewards for donations because honestly, I didn't think it would get any. I'll have that ready to go. I'll have that ready to go
DK Rap
from
was
now
reward
on.
enough, thank you
The
very much.
DK Rap is for all of you tonight.
But-
I'll add that as our top tier donation. You guys got it for extra cheap.
But what did,
Contest the alert. LOL. Just hit the button.
I think it was fine how it is. It makes an impression.
What did the other guy want? I forget who. I don't know who it is. You said you know.
Oh, it's my dad.
Oh, it's your dad?
Make fun of my dad.
Okay. Hey.
Hi, Dad. Thanks for joining.
Hi, Dad.
Hope this is better than any of the 2v2t ones you've seen.
It's very nice your parents support you in that way.
I told my mom about it, and she's like, okay, whatever.
Couldn't even get my brother to watch. Teardrop in my eye.
Hey, you watch Metal Gear. Maybe we'll come back tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So make sure the alert box is on top. It's dragging on the layers. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? It's underneath?
For the record, they moved the alert box before I got involved. I would have known to do that.
Wow.
Oh, just like I would have known to jump there.
You gotta focus, man.
Yeah, just put it up top. Okay. Why is it in the middle of the screen? Put it up in the corner.
Alright, now it's on top.
So I think next time you should just buy squawks, even though you can't use them, just buy them.
Go back into Streamlabs. It's over there. It's above the save button, which is grayed out right now. On the right.
Chat, what should we play next Wednesday? Because I think we're gonna take
it's Payday's choice. But,
oh, is it?
But
we gotta finish this.
If you guys want recommendations to add to our short list, what? Finish
We
what?
gotta finish this game.
You take a break though.
Well, this was just kind of a placeholder until Payday got back. I mean, we will finish it eventually. It
Don't
just
make me unfollow.
probably won't be like week after week.
It's a lot of hard work. I know you wouldn't understand anything, but this game's hard.
It's emotionally draining.
It's very taxing for me.
But the highs of playing a Donkey Kong game.
I still think we
make
should
it worth
have
it,
Jordan do Bloodborne.
Sean, where is it?
So it's back in that. Did you click off it? Yeah, it's on that
Get on a
page.
safe
It's on the right. Like it says send test.
Oh, send test. Yeah. Okay.
No, just yeah. There you go. That wasn't a real donation, but thank you, John.
It did. Wait, I don't know if there's noise.
Oh, hey, I can see it now. I wasn't seeing it before, so that's good.
Cheese Boy says you should play Cuphead together and cry.
I'd love to play Cuphead. We don't have it, but I played the first level. We're not getting stuff just to stream it.
But I want to play it too.
Okay, Doobie's gonna get it just to play it, and then we'll stream it.
Only 2-player though.
No, I played the first level of Cuphead, fought the flower, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was a very hard game though.
I'm bad at video games.
Cheeseboy, tune in tomorrow. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time.
He dies.
I died.
In this game.
Well, no, I died in this game. I died quite a bit at the beginning. I was getting better though, so hopefully tomorrow's.
Yeah, by the end he got it.
So long as I don't have to fight another tank, I think I'm good.
But he died like 4 times on the opening elevator scene, which you're just supposed to like.
I died in the tutorial 4 times. It's true. It's true.
It's
But,
great. It's such a good game. It's so good. I was playing.
No one bought. We don't have merch.
Can we get one that just says "Hell yeah, Mythic Boy"?
Hey, you want to adjust the alert? Because it's still maxed out.
200. It's still a little loud.
While you're spamming people,
265.
the alert, it's over on the other screen. It's that volume slider up top. Just move it down a bit, because it's deafening people.
You said like 10 decibels lower. Let's try.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
I can't hear anything. I'm so sorry. I feel like we've gotten very loud on stream, and I feel like we need to just, as a whole.
Well, apparently we were too quiet before, so we're just overcompensating at this point.
Oh, are we too quiet? Well,
we were, and now we're adjusting.
Let's take it at this volume right here. This is a nice, solid.
That's nice.
You can hear me volume.
Okay.
See? It's nice.
Glad we could work that out live on air for everyone to see.
Metal Gear Solid's a really good game.
Metal Gear Solid is a good game. I'm enjoying it
all
quite
the
a
Metal
bit.
Gear games are great. I was talking to my friend who likes Metal Gear. We got into it like together at the same time, and apparently I have a very hot take in that I think Peace Walker's the best Metal Gear game, which I don't know. I think
that was the one that was on PSP
hey.
originally, right?
Yes.
We got it. Perfect.
Good deal. Well, just remember, you guys got the top tier reward. for extra cheap.
Good.
And we'll have actual rewards from now on to make up for it.
I think we should do
Well, no, the DK rep.
Oh, one more time. I'm listening on my head.
in cosplay.
Okay.
Okay. Prepare your ears one more time, headphone users. Well, cosplay will just do for free because the chat demands it.
Oh yeah, we got a Metal Gear Solid cosplay going on.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I can't wait to get to certain parts of that game. The highs are so high.
That's good. Yeah. Although, Sean, it's still the default voice.
What is it with the?
Yeah. But it's definitely not whatever.
Can we get?
Hot dogs don't really-
Can we get a? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I found a good one. I'll fix it. I'll fix it when we're off air, just like this should have been done. But
Sorry.
hey, they asked for it. Now we appreciate the donations, guys. Honestly, like it helps us out. We're gonna get better equipment slowly but surely. Won't be relying on our what we have.
Hey, Cheese
One
Boy.
day.
We're gonna switch from a Guitar Hero microphone to a Rock Band
Oh, yeah.
microphone.
Heck yeah. Cheese Boy. So a few months ago.
Okay, sit in the middle.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Sorry, I was trying to
Yeah,
like
get
split
on
the difference.
camera, man. Get on camera.
I was. A few months ago, I got a Pyle brand PYLE brand like Bluetooth amplifier thing for my record player, so I could use these bookshelf speakers with it that I got from Goodwill. Obviously not great, but it's better than the built-in speakers on my cheap record player, and I need a better one. But I noticed a while after I got it, there's a sheet of paper in there that said, register your product for a free microphone. I'm like, okay, why not? Probably bad. Did like 15-20 minute process of doing it because I had to leave an Amazon review, send them a screenshot. But then like a couple days later, I got the microphone. After I did the review thing, I looked up the microphone. I'm like, oh, this retails for $9. So I gave it to these guys, but I haven't been able to get it working.
Well, we need a different kind of input for it.
Don't we need the?
Well, it's not USB. It's
Yeah, but
quarter inch, but we
yeah,
need,
but
we
you
need an
said
adapter for.
I thought you had the adapter. Is it more? Yeah,
So we either need a
it's
different adapter or we need to try a different.
there's it's XLR to quarter inch, and he has an adapter for quarter inch. to eighth
You
inch,
are
but
a
didn't work.
silly person who keeps going for that when it's
And it
killing you.
doesn't need
You can
phantom
just
power.
skip
I
those
need
bananas.
it. I
You
need
can
it.
just skip those bananas.
I need the nanners.
It's all he gets. Who cares about puzzle pieces when there's bananas?
Heck yeah.
Nathan, I think
Cheese Boy didn't care about any of that.
I know what your inaugural YouTube statement should be. SOS Japanese release. It's the only good YouTube video there is.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Heck yes.
I don't know
No
about
captions. No captions.
that. Yikes!
Is that not gonna bring like some I don't know
Yeah, send in
DMCA
requests
stuff?
for YouTube's Day next week.
Well, I think generally
some
I'm gonna
real
try to
good-
do funny videos. Try to steer away from. Well, I mean I think it just like mutes your stream afterwards, right? That's kind of all that. Like if you do copyrighted content. I mean I've
Look
seen
into
that.
it. See what happens.
I don't think the people that made SOS will be coming after you. Here, watch us do it.
You don't know, man.
I take
I don't
care of
want
this
them coming
penguin,
after me.
Oh, what a novel
and
idea!
then I come back for it. Wow.
Did you not get those?
And I didn't get the thing.
Doing great, bud. You're doing great.
Thanks, man.
Sorry you had to be there for that. Usually there's no one there, so I can just reach out.
There's yeah.
He's right there.
Well, yeah, it's still the chat knows that.
Okay.
He refuses to be a part, except for when it comes to being a part.
I'm telling you, man, that martyr complex. Oh.
He's playing The Last of Us right now. If you guys beg and plead, he might stream it.
He won't even let me watch him
He
play.
won his
I'm
deathbed.
very sad that he won't
No,
let me
I don't
watch
play.
him play.
I was telling Sean that like, there's like I'm mostly interested in like single player story games, and I don't think I would really want to stream a lot of those because I would just want to experience them on my own.
You don't want
Some
to
of the
cry
ones-
on camera?
Some of whatever. Some of the ones I don't care about as much are the ones that I think I would stream.
Alright, ring the bells.
What do you know about The Last of Us Part 2, Nathan?
More than Jordan probably. I won't say anything to him, but
I am, of crying right now.
He'll learn by
Ooh,
osmosis.
did you play through it?
Yes.
Oh, oof.
Oof.
I'm sorry. That's rough, buddy.
What do we think of the Legend of Korra?
Haven't seen it.
I
I
think-
still haven't watched all of Avatar.
Whoa, okay.
Sorry.
It tried to be
No
different
spoilers.
to differentiate itself, which it definitely did. And it might have gone too far in that, but it had some good moments. Not necessarily my cup of tea. I prefer Last Airbender much more.
I think everyone does.
Finish Legend of Korra. I stopped
Not everybody.
at the beginning of season 4. But it was better than the
You
live
didn't
action
even see
movie.
the Kuvira arc.
What?
Kuvira.
I
speak
did,
English here,
and I
sir?
saw giant robots
On.
online, and I said, okay, I can skip it.
What?
I didn't watch Avatar for mechs.
Yeah, what the
Yo,
heck?
but Avatar's anime,
Rick.
you gotta
Time
die.
to die.
Not a die.
Avatar's anime
To quote Blade Runner,
and
time
Avatar's
to
American.
die.
and mechs are anime, so
Corvelster seconded.
Also,
Cuphead.
hey, I'd love to play Cuphead. I'd love
I-
to play
I'm
Cuphead.
sure you would. It only has 2 dimensions. Your favorite of the combinations.
I want to play Deadly Premonition. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
It's kind of. Isn't it kind of like the room of video games?
That's what people say, but
Yeah.
it's actually competent in that it's firstly
Is
it's
there a
not.
platform we should play Cuphead on? Because I know it was an Xbox game originally. Came out for Switch. I think it's on PC too.
Oh,
So I'd probably get it for one of the last
I think
two.
they announced it for PS4 recently
if it's
too.
is it not on PS4? Because that
I
was
think
what I
it's
was gonna
coming to
buy it
PS4.
for.
I think it's coming.
Yo, sorry, I might not buy it then. Because I would be willing to buy it on PS4, but not if it's Switch or something. I'm not gonna pay for that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you don't want to pull a Sean and buy it for a platform you own?
Well, if it's like $3, sure I will. How much did you get Celeste for?
It's not $3 unless you get it on
Yeah,
sale.
what, like for
It's-
5,
it's
right?
Oh,
retails
like
for like
30.
20.
How much did you get Celeste for though?
Oh, that retails for 20.
No, I'm asking Sean how much you got it for.
How much have we got what for?
Celeste.
I'll get that for $5. I've only ever bought Switch games on sale.
Yeah, if Cuphead was $5, I would buy it for Switch. But
I-
if it's gonna be like relatively
Bless
full
you.
price,
I think it's more than it's worth more than a $5 game.
Huh?
Well, see, I haven't bought a game
From,
at full
from all,
price.
my own price is worth more than a $5 game, but
What is?
Cuphead, it'd be a steal at that price. But
You know what? I'm sorry. I would. Be willing to
I get it
pay
for like
9.
if it goes down to 15 on
If-
sale, which
you
I
could
think
get
it
it
has
to
had a
10.
couple sales. I'll get it.
Wait, is it retail for 30 or 20?
I don't know.
I thought it was 20. If that case, you could probably get half off at 10.
I don't know, man. It's like if I pay for games, it needs to have like
Play on DS. I was
You
looking.
look
I was
down,
Looking at the
you
chat.
look-
I was looking at the chat because
Why?
I saw interaction.
I'll read
I'm
it
sorry,
to
guys.
you, okay?
I'm sorry. You
Corvelster
haven't
said
been.
play on Nintendo DS. Although Cheese Boy said PC is easiest, but I think DS is the authentic experience.
for Cuphead.
A Focusrite Scarlet will solve 58% of
Can we
audio
sh-
issues. That's not enough percent.
Could we stream
I
a
think, I
DS
think
game?
my brother has that. Hang on.
Can we
Sean,
stream what?
DS.
We can through Wii U Virtual Console. That's about it. We would need,
Oh,
a,
yeah,
we would
we
need a
don't-
modded system.
We
for
don't have the
that.
budget for
What
that
about
one, bud.
what about a 2DS?
And my brother has.
Again, we need a modded system.
My brother
What
has
about-
the Scarlet Solo. What's Scarlet Solo? It's an audio interface.
No.
I think it's the Solo. It looks like it. Yeah. It's like a little over 100.
Yeah, we don't necessarily play everything on original hardware, but I'd like to at least play it through legit means.
Always.
Well, when we stream. And that leaves us with limited options when it comes to certain platforms.
My mom just texted me and said that she loves me.
Tell her
Yay.
you love her too, and you love her even more if you watch our stream.
I don't know if I want to tell her about it.
That's fair.
I could, but then she could be tuning in at some other time.
That's very
And
fair.
I'm showing
I
my feet.
Didn't hit Y.
Solves 108% of audio issues. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Hang on. How much is that, dude? I'm scared.
I don't think you understand what we're working with
Yeah,
here.
bud. We definitely don't have an $869 budget.
Hey, once I pay rent through stream, we'll start to get that
He
budget.
did like a $100 one, and then he did like an $870 one.
Oh yeah.
Although it is 108% of audio issues. That's more than we could ever possibly have.
It's true.
That's pretty good. Better than 58%. Oh, you were looking at the 3500 one.
You got this. Just ring those
Do
bells.
I? Do I though?
Magic?
You can.
Wait.
Okay, we got the K. Now we just need the ONG. Also known as how the people in the live-action Avatar pronounces the Avatar's name.
I thought it was Ung.
ONG.
I'm confused,
That movie,
Cheese Boy. I'm sorry.
it makes me sad. It's just all I think about.
Hey, what is win?
Win?
Yeah. Like W-I-N, capitals, not Windows.
Is that like RAR? Win
Win
RAR?
rar, yeah.
Am I crazy? Because I actually meant that.
Like
seriously.
me, I'm confused. I might know once you say it, but probably.
Oh,
Win. Me? You want? Oh, wait. I think he wants me to play it. Maybe.
To play it?
Yeah. Or the controls again. X is jump, right?
Well, it's not analog stick for one, so you're.
Okay, X is grab.
Strike one there.
I wasn't.
why is run
Oh,
B is jump?
Standard
Look,
platform.
that's roll. Roll if you're moving.
I'll figure
Jump.
it out. Okay. Hang on. Give me a
Run.
second. I'm just okay. That's nothing. Jump. Also jump. Grab.
Win the
grab.
game.
Okay.
No, I want everyone to win. Yeah, I want us to win too.
Well, what if?
Boy, get this on Switch. It's a good time. It's
Oh.
a stressful time, but it's a good time.
Yeah, it is.
And you can play funky mode if it gets too hard.
Like a coward.
Like a coward.
It's a child's
Oh,
game. You
Funky
play as a
Kong-
monkey.
Funky Kong is the best Sonic game though, by default. You can roll indefinitely.
Speaking of.
I'm pretty sure the
Spike
best Sonic
online.
game is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
No, it's
No, the best
it's Donkey
Sonic
Kong
game
Tropical
is-
Freeze Funky Mode. It's
I hit
Rolling around at
I hit the
the
thingy.
speed of... No.
Oh, we're just gonna cycle through.
Is it racing? Running? Rolling around
No, it's running-
at the
running
speed
around.
of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my own way.
What is this?
Faster, gotta keep moving on.
I want everyone to win. Thank you, Cheese Boy.
One
Don't we all?
I was
thing
like practicing for like a
ahead.
month or two straight.
Most people.
I also didn't really use it, but
Are you on the newest OS on this?
No time for guessing.
Because mine kind of is wonky now.
I don't use this one much, so probably not.
I mean,
Okay.
did you try jumping?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you should have tried it earlier.
Okay, once you get back to 99 lives, let me Nathan try again.
I don't know if I want to. I'll just shave him. That
it's
Wii
bad-
U
brings back
controller.
those bad
No,
memories.
man. It
Almost
gives-
as bad
don't
as the
don't blame
Joy-Cons.
the controller.
Yeah, who would blame the
You
controller?
weren't here when I was talking about
I
it
forgot.
earlier, but
I forgot I could use her hair.
What? Oh, I think
like,
I heard
that
your
makes her the best character, honestly. No, Wii U Pro Controller, arguably one of the better controllers of last generation.
I think DualShock 2's up there, man.
He said
I
last
said last
generation.
Oh.
You're a couple.
Because
back.
its battery lasted forever for one, like 80 hours. Like I've only had to charge this thing probably like a half dozen times ever. It doesn't have analog triggers, so that's like a downside. But I mean,
What does that
the only
mean?
games that really utilize that are
Digital
like
triggers.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
It means that it just clicks instead of like going.
Oh, the triggers.
Like, think of, like,
Yeah.
it's PS2
Sorry,
versus PS3.
you said analog, and I thought of analog stick for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But then again, the Pro Controller on Switch doesn't do those either.
That
So
was just my reference point.
Yeah,
the
sure.
placement of the analog stick is kind
Think
of the wonkiest thing about it,
the
but
Z compared to the R.
it's like a
on
reverse
GameCube.
reverse
Z versus
PlayStation.
R. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, that GameCube controller feels nice. Nice!
They're good.
Is this the furthest we've gotten?
No, I mean, you're not. I forgot to jump. So don't look down.
This
Hey,
music's nice.
Sean, you know what's funny? Remember when you asked me to join you for Wednesday night because Doobie couldn't be here for the beginning and you wanted a buddy? I said, only if all of the stream profits go to me.
And I said sure, but only because it'll all go back into the stream.
You don't
Yeah,
know
you're
that.
part. No, you are part of the Thick Boys. So,
Yeah,
ergo.
Not officially yet.
I have
but-
no
but soon.
contractual obligation to use that money for the stream. In fact, I have no contract at all.
Yeah, so we don't actually have to give you money.
Well, no, it was written out. It was a written agreement.
Was
via
it
text.
written?
More or less.
So send Nathan your audio suggestions, and he'll be obligated to get them.
Wait, what? Wait,
So all the stream money has to go back into the stream. So
It's a hard and fast
Or
rule.
he'll buy Cuphead with it.
I wasn't told that. I thought it goes in the rent.
I definitely no. The rent donation goes in the rent.
The rent don't. Are we gonna? No, we gotta set up a GoFundMe for that.
Yeah, Indiegogo, pay our rent.
Is that a new
Woohoo Dixie, indeed.
puzzle piece?
Probably.
Don't forget to ring all the bells.
Ring all the bells.
Nice.
Oh dang! What are we gonna do next? Nice. What are we gonna do next time we get to 999 coins?
Buy squawks for no reason.
True. Buy all the squawks we can.
Nice.
I love how this game is advertised for children more or less, or looks like it anyway. It would be impossible for any child if Funky Mode did not exist.
I think you could do it on regular mode.
It's pretty difficult.
But you got
You
buddies.
can say the same thing about the old ones.
Were you doing two-player?
I
Yeah.
played those as a child.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
they're still
Because if you have
pretty
one player,
difficult.
you have like 4 hearts and checkpoints.
4? Oh.
3.
No.
Well, 3, and then
It's 2 in multiplayer, right?
you can get.
Or co-op?
You're talking about Funky Mode, right?
No, I'm talking about when you have a buddy.
Oh, yeah, it's 4.
You have 4 hearts plus checkpoints.
It's 4 between the two of you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 2.
No, if you're doing two-player, yes, but I'm saying if you have
Oh,
a buddy,
okay.
like single player with another character, you have
Oh.
4 hearts
So you're
plus their
yeah.
special move. Get that G, don't forget.
Nice.
4 hearts plus their special move plus checkpoints. I think you got it. Maybe not the boss.
Manners, heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
And now we just got the boss, right?
Yep, just the boss.
What time is it?
Wow.
It is almost midnight, so we'll get through this quick, guys. Sorry. Wasn't supposed to take longer
I think
than
you're up
last.
for Diddy Kong, I think. Am I crazy?
Well, Sean, to be fair, the world's, seemingly would get progressively harder, so there's that.
Progressively. What?
Usually the first world.
Not on hard mode, man.
Whatever.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying it might be forgivable. I don't know if I can
Diddy?
stay.
I think you're on Diddy.
This, but
Not if I do it on the
Wait,
first.
no, maybe it was Cranky.
like Lego Batman.
I forget.
Good night, Nick Butcher. Thanks for joining.
Oh, thank you for donating.
Yes, very
Grazie,
much.
grazie,
Pretty great.
grazie.
Nathan will use it very well to better our stream.
Most certainly. Except it went to Sean's PayPal, so.
Oh, shoot.
I
I forgot.
also got to call PayPal to make sure they.
I wanted.
Call
I wasn't
PayPal?
here.
Well, you have to, they have it like as a goods and service right now, so I have to like let them know that hey, everything that goes into this account should be donations, so don't tax me. So they take out like 33% right now, which is insane.
Oops.
Not the nanner.
What?
Yikes. Demons. Oh, I kind of remember this.
My favorite
Funny
thing
because he's an owl.
is in one of the Tinkerbell movies, like the Pixie Hollow ones.
You've seen a Tinkerbell movie?
Yes, I've seen several.
Wow.
You
More than
gotta-
I have.
I mean, you've seen like. I don't know. When you grow up,
Oh,
Wow.
to a great start.
You mean you're gonna die on the first try, right?
when you grow up around people who want to watch that media, it's
Fair
either
enough.
watch nothing or watch
Use it
that.
to buy. Cheese Boy
You know?
suggests using it to buy Cupheads. I guess that's Reliant
Yeah.
K's decision.
No, he said use it to buy cup heads, you fools. So we have to buy multiple copies of it. is
for
what
each
I'm hearing.
system.
Or the sequel, Cupheads, like Alien and
Oh my
Aliens.
gosh.
Cupheads?
Pull a James Cameron.
Got you covered.
If that is true, that's really good.
Are you missing my visual gag, Ethan?
Cuphead. I forgot to look at the camera. I keep looking at the microphone instead. That's pretty good.
But I was watching Pixie Hollow, and there's this part where the boy fairy, I forget his name, not the fat one or the one with the glasses, but like the good-looking one, like the hot one, you know. He's like, "Oh, Mr. Owl, you're the wisest creature in the forest. Please help me out."
He goes, who?
Me and Tink had a fight. Tink? Or he goes, who? Tinkerbell, you know? Who? She's my best friend. And he just kept saying who. But he like works through his problems with the who's. And then
That's pretty great.
it's very funny.
That's very funny.
It is.
It reminds me of my brother and I say this all the time from the 2011 Winnie the Pooh movie. It's in the trailer. They're stuck in a pit, and Rabbit is yelling up to the top. He's like, can you not? Like, tie a knot. He's like, I think Piglet says, I cannot. And Rabbit goes, so you cannot.
That movie's so good, man.
Yeah, it is.
That's the last 2D.
That trailer made me cry.
Huh?
It was the first time I heard the song
Why did
Somewhere Only We Know by Key.
When did Princess and the Frog come out?
2009.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. I saw it at the Cinemark. Movies 10.
Rip.
Good time. Saw it with some church friends, I think. I feel like. Maybe I saw it with my family. That movie was funny. It was fun. Oh, different platform? How high are we gonna go?
Hi.
Oh, perfect.
You have to get it and then jump up there and get him. Nice.
How do I publish it?
You're supposed to what? Run off the side and then jump
Oh, yeah.
over?
Yeah.
Oh, they had the barrels on the side too.
Oh, you can only use them once.
Oh. Well, when do you want to use them?
Just gotta use it
Sparingly?
You gotta time it well.
If he's hanging around on one side, can you jump up and hurt him, or is that too far?
Huh? No, I can hit him when he's in the air. I just gotta.
There we go. Alright. I made a clip. I win.
Yay.
Look
You're
for what?
famous of your Cuphead gag.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It's pretty funny.
Nice.
It's
Getting too greedy. I'm getting too needy.
Can't do that one.
when I listened to this on my phone over in the other room earlier tonight, I think it's loud enough that I can actually like listen to it without.
Wow,
breaking
really?
noise. I didn't have to have it at max volume. So
Let us know in the chat if this is adequate.
yeah, take note of the levels they're at now for.
Hello.
Don't change it.
You know,
Hello. I
I'm
don't see
changing.
anything.
it's because they're farther down. That's
Oh,
the
okay,
very
okay,
top
yeah.
bar is for alerts. I don't. The one below that, I think it's nothing. I don't know.
Hello. You got this down to a science, man.
Dude, you should wait till you see the last boss.
Yeah, we might lose those 99 balloons pretty quickly.
99
Red
balloons.
balloons.
Isn't it Luft balloons or something like that?
That's the German, yeah.
version.
The German version's the only good one. I'm not afraid to say it.
Dude, Adam Young of Owl City does a mean cover of that song.
Owl City.
Oh wait, I
Yup,
Yeah, isn't that what you were supposed to?
pretty sure. Oh, either that or wait for them to do that. I don't know. Nice. Nice.
Oh, never mind. They come back.
What?
The barrels come back.
What the
Well,
heck
then you're
did-
fine.
how'd you though?
He had a feather.
I didn't see it.
Didn't even see it.
It didn't even look like you ran into it.
Did not at all. That thing has way too big of a hitbox.
Did not? Cannot?
Who's
Ah, so
Owl
you
City?
cannot.
Ask Corvelli. Corvelster.
Owl City is. Did you guys
keep
ever
looking at the
heard?
wrong He knows it is.
What was it? It was like the you would not believe your eyes.
You did the Wreck-It Ralph credits.
Oh yeah, the when
My favorite
when
Disney
will I
song.
see you again.
Fun fact.
That's your favorite Disney song?
Yeah, I guess.
But there's so many better ones.
Name me
basic.
one.
One better Disney song?
It's not basic.
What's the one in the beginning of Lilo and Stitch?
Can't be that good. You don't even know the name of it.
I don't.
Wine Roller Coaster Ride?
Yeah.
Does slap. Jump 5 does a mean cover of that. I used to listen to Jump 5 as a kid.
What's Jump 5?
It was like a Christian pop group.
Did you listen to what was it? Pure NRG?
I did have one album by them because Jump 5 broke up and I was bummed out and I was like, this doesn't even compare. Jump 5 was on Radio Disney a lot.
I thought you said they were Christian.
Yeah, they are, but they did like a
I
cover.
never
They did
listened
a
to
cover
Radio
of
Disney.
Shooting Star and Wine Roller Coaster Ride. Both of those.
They come back relatively easy. Don't just use the barrels. Don't risk it. They come back very soon.
Yeah. Yeah, they come back pretty. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Like 3 seconds. Woo! Nice. Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
Did you know Lynchburg has a Nordic death cult?
What?
A white nationalist Nordic death cult.
Cult?
Yes, a legitimate cult in Lynchburg.
Today I learned.
Well, in like the surrounding Lynchburg area.
That's a little different.
Like, you know.
Probably in freaking what's his face? That one bed.
Whoa, is this Final Destination?
Yeah. No, I
Is that
don't.
Master Hand?
Basically.
Very cool, very cool.
Alright, Master Hand.
Oh, it's Galaga.
Is it? Oh, it kind of is.
Kinda.
What are you supposed to do here? Is
Just
dodge?
avoid 'em.
Wait, just wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's, yeah, it's...
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. How many, That wasn't it?
What? How's that not it? You tricked me.
Was he born again Christian? He was in an egg.
What?
He hatched himself. He was born again, anew, in an egg.
Not
Or is
exactly
it
what
just
that
like, or is
means,
it just like
but-
Yoshi?
Yeah. Use his shield. Get the shield button.
Does Yoshi get in an
This is a
egg?
different game than
True.
Smash Bros. I know it has some of the same characters.
No,
but-
it's
Well, there's
it has
Master
an X
Hand
button
and Final
an A
Destination
button.
right here.
This is Final. You're playing on Final Destination right now.
This isn't
You're
a
playing
funny
as Diddy
gag.
Kong.
I'm sorry.
Exactly,
Smash.
exactly.
This is not fun.
Maybe if we force it.
What?
No!
Thought I was safe there on the edge.
I want to go home.
We're fine.
I have work. No!
This is it. This is the one.
This
Don't
is the
say
one.
that. You'll jinx it.
100%. No
100%
question about it.
I thought we were any
Yeah,
percent.
5 a.m., remember?
I thought we were any percent, not 100.
Any percent, that's right. It says it up in the corner.
Man, this setup kind of works. A little janky, but you know.
There's pizza.
I saw that. We showed it on stream earlier.
Oh,
as
did
per
you?
His recommendation. I'm good. I don't need any cardboard, but thanks. I bet it's real tasty
So about that,
and
that.
really worth the price. I'm sure. Love paying for paper.
Oh. Yeah, don't scream into the mic, DB.
Huh?
Don't scream into the mic.
It was a guttural
You said
reaction.
rip my ears, you idiot.
It was a honest reaction.
We just need some
How-
labs that we can, like, adjust
I know I
based
made
on-
an. Was it? Did
based
you
on
kind of
when
like
we die.
direct your voice towards there?
Turn it
I'm
down
up
right.
for it.
Well, I did this too. I think. I mean, you're a little bit closer because you're sitting like higher up right now. I'm slouching more. I don't know. I mean, I yelled. Maybe a combination of us.
It was both of us, and I'm not
Yeah.
sorry.
John, you mind if I steal some of your cookies?
Oh. I guess I don't.
Oh, it sounds like you do.
Oh, which cookies are you talking about? The Oreos or the...
Not the Oreos, the other ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Oreos are valuable. I know. Jordan earlier was showing me your shelves and he was like, guess who is who? I guess yours because I was like, where's the ramen? And then I found it. I'm like, there he is.
That's me.
Yeah. Doobie's the one with all the chips.
It's literally 2 bags. It's like a...
Well, you have more than anyone else.
It's just 2 bags of tortilla chips, and that's kind of racist at that point.
No, you would always bring chips to the parties, right?
At the parties.
What are parties?
You know, the ones with that gathering of people. don't know if I should say. I feel like it's a bit of an identifier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one that we had like
Gatherings of people?
Once a semester. That narrow it down.
Gatherings of people. What's that?
I don't want to. It just feels too.
I'm making a COVID joke. In that it's been so long since I've been to a party. It's very
People.
unoriginal.
People, what are those? Yo, is this Rito Village?
What people?
What are people?
Yo, the Zora Village kind of sucks.
Zora?
I don't like it.
Zora one's the first one I've been to, so I'm kind of partial to it. I don't
Rito
think
and
it's my
Gerudo.
favorite. I wish Rito. It feels kind of small, but I very much like the vibe of it.
We'll have that.
Zora's too spread out.
Dragon Roost going.
Dragon Roost is such a good song.
Oh, it's a bomb.
You just bopped off the screen.
Bought myself.
Ripped my ears.
Your mother and I are very disappointed in you, Sean.
You
Go to
should
your
be.
room. This is your room. That's what you said earlier, anyway.
For all intents and purposes.
This is like feels like Awesome Games done quick when we were like reacting, except and not the quick part. Woo! And yeah, not the quick part.
That part of the night, I see.
Yeah.
It's happening though. 100%. For sure.
Oh, okay. Oh no, we got a couple people hanging around.
Thanks, people.
Who are you?
You're our favorites. Don't
A
tell
couple
the
of
others.
other people. You guys always. Yeah, so this is like never correct. I don't know.
Dude, when I do the test thing, I'm pretty sure I float. I don't think I can type in a message. Like, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have fun with it.
What message?
In the, like, test thing. You're saying, like, right line, but, like, bullet. When I was doing the test donations and stuff.
Can't do your own audio?
If we had hooked up correctly, yeah, but I...
Oh, we just didn't do it. I have one picked out. Don't worry.
We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Metal Gear. God bless.
Oh. Good night, Cheese Boy. He's heading out.
See you, cheese boy.
Bye, cheese boy.
Thanks for stopping by. Where am I? There I am. I'm on the edge. Okay.
Should've run. Should've ran instead
We're
of
getting
jumping.
too greedy. It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine.
It's fun.
There. Whoops. You donated to yourself 2 days ago?
I was testing it.
Oh, this is very late and he's not even here, but Mick Butcher said, I guess after he did the song, he said, brought a tear to my eye. Dot, 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 so beautiful. And also Cheese Boy, when he donated, he said, go buy a gumball. For $2.50. That's
That's a lot of gumballs.
That is a Gucci gumball right there.
Okay. You know how we have that electric kettle?
Yes.
Do you think it would work if, like, I filled it up most of the way and then put some, like, spaghetti noodles in it?
No, please don't.
That's a bad move, but...
Why?
Don't pull a milk in the stovetop one again.
Oh, because you guys are desperate for a stove. Their stove doesn't work.
So what should I put it in then to cook it? Because I'm heating up that...
Well, boil water in it and then pour the water in a pot.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can use pots. We can have a stove here.
Well, you put it in a pot, you just use the boiled water. I mean, it has to be something quick. It can't be, like, steady, but...
Imagine if it hit the first thing and then knocked out and then the guy slid into you.
This is not an Oreo. This is one of Jordan's off-brands Kaleidos. No! I want it! Ow! I'm gonna Lady in the Tramping with you. Sorry.
Nothing wrong with Lady in the Tramping.
Classic move.
I'm about to make some spaghetti, so if you change your mind, let me know.
Spaghetti.
Biscotti?
My mouth is way full there. Spaghetti. There's Luigi. Oh,
Yo.
someone cranked the turbines.
Solid?
No, get back.
You can't
Yeah,
damage him like that?
No, it's automatic.
Oh, you just,
Oh.
okay, a little too early then.
I was wondering why you decided to launch.
Oh, is this why you said Owl City because they're owls?
Probably.
That's
Probably.
real clever.
Took you only 20 minutes.
That
I'm
shade.
scared. He's going to hurt me.
Throwing that shade.
I wouldn't hurt you, Nathan.
Thanks.
Hurt shit all.
Don't choke on your aspirations.
Screw that line and screw that movie.
Yeah, I don't like the movie. I mean, that last scene in the hallway, it's cool, but it doesn't save the movie like some people
I'm
think
not
it does.
afraid to say it. It's second least
I don't
favorite
care
Star
that
Wars
you broke
movie.
your elbow. That's fair. Maybe.
Who broke their elbow?
It's from a Vine. I am afraid of it. Yeah, I'll find it. I forgot the second half, but people
How are you going to
voting
find a
out my
vine?
work
Vine's
today.
over. It's gone.
Find it on YouTube.
Can you carry those through to the cannons?
Nope.
Here it is. Why is, oh, here.
I get it. I feel
Yeah.
that.
You do be like,
Time it right. Time it right.
MLG, I don't care when you broke your elbow.
Come on.
You seen the SpongeBob
It was at the
anime
end of
yet?
it.
Maybe.
Maybe? It came out like 2-3 weeks ago.
That's what I'm
Pretty
saying.
real.
Maybe.
I feel like you would remember if you saw it.
There's so much SpongeBob.
10 out of 10. I agree, Corvelster.
What is?
He's still here.
Which movie?
I
agree nonetheless.
We talked about the SpongeBob movie about
Rogue
2
One's
hours ago.
garbage.
Oh, Rogue One? Rogue One is
Ready?
not 10 out of 10, bud. Sorry.
Rogue One is a 10 out of 10 bad movie.
So does that mean it's 0
No,
out
it's
of
like
10?
a 6 out of 10 bad movie.
I think I gave it 6 out of 10 on Letterboxd.
No. But
3 out of 5.
like if a 10 out of 10 is the worst movie, it's a 6 out of 10 for bad movies.
So does that mean it's a 4 out of 10? On a normal scale?
No,
It's
it's like a
confusing.
negative score.
Oh, so it's like negative 4 out of 10.
No,
right?
like
Alright.
if
That's pretty bad. So you're saying
no,
like
no.
neutral
It's
is
not.
0
It's
out
not
of
like a
10?
negative 4 or something.
Are you saying 10 out of 10
I'm
is...
saying you're
Sorry,
rating
bud.
movies on a different scale.
I mean, you're rating it on a scale I don't understand.
Look,
Jeez, boy loves us all. Aw.
if 5 is an average
He said that a while
movie
ago.
and 6 is a slightly above average movie, so you would say
Okay.
6 is starting to be good, right?
Yeah, 6 is decent, worth a watch.
A 4 on the scale I was giving isn't a good movie. It's still bad.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
So you're saying it's a 4 out of 10? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying look at your regular 1 to 10 scale.
I follow you with that part so far.
So this bad scale that I'm giving you,
Mm-hmm.
a 4 out of 10 doesn't make it good. It's not like, well, that's good, so it fails at being bad. It's still bad. It's not an inverse scale. It's a completely different scale.
I am confused as to how this is a different scale. It still sounds like a normal scale.
Following you there.
No, don't.
Okay,
Don't waste
think
your
about
brain
it. Let's
cells.
just do a 5.
Maybe
Let's
it's
do a
like that
5-point
Roger
scale.
Ebert out of 4 stars as opposed to out of 5.
No. Let's do a 5-point scale,
Why,
right?
Roger? Why?
1, bad. 2, not good. 3, okay. 4, pretty good. 5, great, right?
Sure.
Like that.
Sure.
Now, if we take that same skill, but apply it to bad,
Okay.
we said 2 was not good, right? 1 is bad, 2 is not good, right?
Oh wait, and it's 5 like so bad it's good, like
No. 5 is god awful.
oh
4 is
nothing ridiculous.
really bad.
We're just so bad
3
it's good for. Is that kind of its own offshoot?
It's not a part of the scale.
Okay.
A 1 on this scale, whereas a 2 on the out of 5 good scale is bad. A 2 on this scale doesn't make it good. It's not an inverse scale. A 1 isn't a great movie, so it's not bad. It's still bad. Does that make sense?
I spaced out a little bit watching all these eggs, but I think so.
I don't know how to describe it. It's just,
I think
it
I
doesn't
would
matter.
understand it if I saw it.
Rogue One is a
Frick.
bad movie. Sorry for clapping.
Just shy. Just
Hey,
shy a
You're
little.
gonna pop the levels there. Why is everyone's playing Fall Guys except for us?
Aw. We have it on
Secret
PS4
link.
apparently.
I have MPS. Oh, he is too.
What's everyone playing?
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys is a good game.
You just said that because you didn't like the connection issues. That doesn't make it a bad game. You're not very interested. Don't be hating. I haven't played it yet because I'm gonna try to say the first time I play it on stream at some point.
Ooh. Exciting.
Maybe this weekend? Maybe?
Eh. Possibly.
Jordan said Peyton gets Paddock this weekend, but
Or not.
he doesn't know when.
Wednesday.
Well, yeah, but I'm just curious when Peyton's back for other reasons.
Active night.
That's what I thought. You good?
We have a lot of stuff buried. Alright. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna save this.
Dang.
I hit him. I hit him.
Yeah,
I
but
hit him,
look-
guys. We all saw. I hit him.
Yeah, but you threw it just a little too late.
I hit him, Doobie. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Is Corvelli still here?
I don't know. Corvelli, are you still here?
Minutes ago.
Huh?
Just a couple minutes ago.
Corvelli. I don't know if you know like any musical theater, but there's this one. I don't know how much down I'm talking because I really don't know how much musical theater you know. But there's this one play by Stephen Sondheim called Sweeney Todd. It's the one that Tim
In
Burton
The
made a
Office.
movie of with
The one in
Johnny
that
Depp.
episode of The Office.
Yeah, the one in the episode of The Office, the one with Helena Bonham Carter and Johnny Depp. But there's a song in it, and it goes. It's like it's about this oil. What do you call it? Snake oil salesman who's trying to sell like this product that like makes bald men have hair, like you know, in like the 1800s
Oh, like
or
the
whatever.
SpongeBob episode. It'll make your hair grow.
Yeah,
Great, my wife's trying to grow a beard.
and it's but it goes like. Scarcely a month ago, gentlemen, I was suddenly struck by a rare oriental disease. They're the finest physicians in London were called. They awakened one morning amazed and appalled to discover my head was as bald as a novice's knees.
Where are you going?
I was dying of shame till a gentleman came. And then in my mind, it's because it goes, an illustrious barber, Pirelli by name.
Oh, because it sounds like.
But
his name.
then I'm singing it in my head a bunch. But I'm swapping Pirelli with Corvelli.
That's cute.
And so then it goes like, you know, so I'm just doing like, try Corvelli's
Ooh.
miracle elixir. And that's all it is.
He did get us with Rogue One, more like Rogue 10 out of 10. Kinda
Rogue
fair.
One, more like Rogue 1 out of 10.
More like Rogue 10. Ooh,
It's
yikes.
a bad...
Yikes, then
I like Star Wars.
come back over there.
There are 2 Star Wars movies that
What's the other one?
you have to guess.
Is it the last? It's not
Oh,
the
he
last.
likes the last.
Yeah, I was gonna say you like the Last Jedi. It's freaking like a.
It's a good one.
Is it just a Oh, it's gonna be something
Hey,
stupid. Is
we
it?
agreed. It's a Star Wars safe space. Stop talking about Star Wars.
Is it Attack of the Clones? What's the other one you don't like? But you just told me to guess, and now
No.
I want to know his other movie.
No.
It's episode 5, I swear. Watch him say like episode
No!
4 is my least favorite. Oh, it's Solo. Hey, quit peeking the mic.
So sorry, Mike listeners.
Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Nice. Nice Wazowski. That hurt to watch. Yikes. You hate to see
I
it.
haven't seen episode 9, but I hate it. Same.
Dang. You haven't
Actually,
seen it?
I haven't seen episode 9. Episode 9.
There was parts of it that were good.
I mean, it's very reactionary. So.
I mean, there was no way they could have made a competent, good movie though. Like, after...
Well, they did right before, so I don't see why they couldn't do one right after.
All right, Star Wars safe space. Let's stop talking.
I said I ended it. You kept talking. I know what I'm going to talk about.
brought
Star
that
Wars is
into
making
it.
me
You know what I'm
die,
going to talk
guys.
about? Star Wars video games. Star Wars video games, a lot of good ones. I really like Bounty Hunter.
I played Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the 2002 game. Pretty hot. The multiplayer was a lot of fun. I don't remember the single player. I just remember having fun with the multiplayer.
Every time you guys talk about Star Wars, I'm gonna die on purpose.
Games not count.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about games, are we?
We're talking about Star Wars games.
It's relevant.
It's different.
Is it getting heated or is it only?
Not yet.
Okay.
No. Rogue.
I'll jump off, I mean
Rogue Squadron 3. What was it? Rogue Leader.
Oh, you almost said Rogue One there.
Rogue Leader 3. Whatever.
Rogue Squadron.
Yeah.
That's a game.
Like
Squadron,
dogfights. I don't normally like flying around planes.
Still haven't played Fallen Order.
Peyton has it.
I
In
know.
PS4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
If you want to borrow Last of Us 2, let me know.
No, I do not.
Why not?
What? You just want me to take it away from Jordan?
No, I want you to play it. Jordan's gonna be a
I-
while before he plays it. Like you're safe if you can beat it in like. a
No,
couple
dude.
weeks.
No. I really like Uncharted. I've never played the first one. I've watched a playthrough of it though, and I
We
know
got
it's
this,
far
we
too.
got
You got this. You got this.
It's far too intense for me. Like the
Oh.
first one, and I've seen bits of the second one.
Why did you go left when you
Because
saw them?
I couldn't have gone left.
No, but I'm saying when you started to go left. Why
I
did
don't
you
know,
still
Doobie.
immediately
Why
right?
did I? Why
Because
did
you're
I
bad
go
at this
left?
game. You're not even.
It's not like I
you
possibly
say-
could have
you
thought I would be
say-
safe over
you
there
say you like-
and then realized I wasn't.
You say you like Donkey Kong, yet you're so bad at this game.
He's not.
At
playing
least
it.
I don't say I like Donkey Kong. I'm just bad at this
Dude,
game.
me and you would both die like right here.
But I don't like
Which
Donkey
we
Kong.
also
Just
we
like
would do
that.
that.
We didn't even mention Star Wars.
Yeah, why'd you
Then-
die? We didn't mention Star Wars then. What the heck? You
I
liar.
said
You
I
said-
would die if I
you
mentioned Star. Not only die if you mentioned Star.
Oh, okay, my bad.
What did he say? I missed that.
He said Star Wars, so now he has to die.
Just run off and kill yourself.
That'll teach you.
Yeah.
I'll teach yourself.
I'm willing to go 77 more times.
Oh my gosh, don't tempt
I mean, there are bananas, so I will eventually run out of those lives.
My Star Wars holds a special place in my heart because Star Wars Episode 2 is the first movie I remember seeing in theaters.
So that's probably
Not
not
Elmo
one
and
of your favorites.
Grouchland.
That was a
Yikes.
close third.
The first one I can remember seeing in
Elmo and
theaters,
Grouchland definitely came out.
I
before
think
Star
was
Wars.
Stuart Little 2. That movie slaps. I know the first one I saw in theaters though was the Tigger movie. Also slaps. Man, what a tearjerker though.
Yeah. No, I saw that one on
Dude, I used to
VHS.
listen. Nice. Oh, dude, yeah, and it had like the scrapbooking bonus feature at the end.
Maybe. I don't
It
know if I
did.
sat through credits.
Like no VHSs, they had just like there's no menu. It was just like after the credits.
Yeah, I don't know if I
they-
sat through credits.
Yeah.
I was a child.
I think it was advertised on the box or something. So I like.
Not if it's a
fast
blockbuster
forward
box.
through it. Oh, true. We owned it on VHS. Dude, I had the Stuart Little 2 soundtrack on CD. I used to pop that in my Walkman CD player. Good stuff.
I had the
Box
Stuart
on
Little
that.
2 video game for the PlayStation
Yo,
1.
I did not have a PS1.
And it slaps so hard.
Yeah?
It slapped almost as hard
I-
as Star Wars Episode 2.
Not a clue what happened to it. I had I think Stuart Little 1 video game for Game Boy Color, which I didn't have. I had a Game Boy Advance, which played those games. Frick.
It was an egg head the
Remember
first
that game
time,
being kinda
every other
hard
time.
for me.
Yeah. I know you thought you had it.
Every other time.
I know you thought you had it.
They pulled one on me.
Shoot, I hate to break it, but I probably should be able.
I don't blame you. I would see you out, but
You have other things, priorities. I
we
understand.
are live on air.
We are.
I'm gonna
indeed.
see Nathan out real quick.
You don't have to do that.
Enjoy this cutscene.
Oh yeah, it's very. Oh yeah,
beat it in
Doobie's gonna beat it in one go.
I'll go. They call him first take. One take wonder. There we go.
Okay, how do we play again? Oh. Oh, shoot. I got through the first stage on my first try.
Way to go.
It's almost like this game isn't even that hard.
Oh, fighting words.
I'm so scared.
Roll top for
Little man.
man.
Oh,
Hey, not bad for a first try.
it's like I've never played this game. Or no, not never.
yeah.
It's like I've
Alright.
it's like I've hardly ever played this game.
Goodbye.
Like
I'll
only
be back
beaten
at some point in the
a
future.
single stage.
Why?
Yeah, Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday.
Oh, that's gonna be a death.
Oh yeah, no.
It's okay. Red balloon. Here we go. Oh, not meant to pick that up. And we're golden. Into the eye. There's gotta be some meaning in that. The eye of the owl. You think? How do we skip? Okay. Jump. I forget to hold. I can hold on to it. Oop, that's gonna be a death too. It's okay. We'll be fine. Donkey Kong. Oh look, the little DK's kind of 3D. It like sticks out of the barrel some. That's nifty. Into the eye. The DK, like the spin thing feels so fast, it almost feels like it's not even a loading screen, it's more there just for like, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck! Is this still a PG stream? I'm sorry if it is. I'm getting better, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. We'll jump. I don't even like this game. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe like the thing is I don't like hard mode. I would want to play on easy. Maybe even funky mode. I'm not good at video games. I like them. My only ground to stand on is that I've beat Demon Souls. Because I'm someone who gets good. So you can take that to the bank. I've gotten pretty good at the big first bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, check it. Look.
Let's see it.
I can do 3 in a row.
3 in a row?
Yeah. I don't like this game. And when I say this game, I mean I don't like hard mode. I feel like I'd like it a lot more if I was playing on normal or even funky.
Well, you can't play funky mode on this one, but
Yeah, that's fine.
it's easier on normal because you have your buddy for one, and I think you get barrels around. Certain boss fights you use synchrones you do, so.
Well, check it. Oh shoot, I messed up because I'm getting nervous.
Nice.
Like, see? Like, that wasn't bad. That was
good.
efficient.
Pretty good.
But I'll let you get the second part.
Oh, okay, alright. This is the one.
This is the one.
For anyone still watching.
And if you get it, it's because I helped.
It's true. It's true.
Sorry, I wanted to.
You're good. You're good.
The cardboard pizza wasn't enough for me. I don't know, man. I think the coolest thing about video games is that, okay, like with... I I think we talked last time, like, film is can be experimental. It can do whatever, you know. You can play with the genres and stuff. Same with books, but there's still so much more, I feel like, in the medium of video games. Like, I think the only thing comparable is, like, studio art, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, it's the newest form, so there's still a lot that needs to be tried out, but... Ooh. Roll there would've messed me up.
Can you not roll into them? Get the one in the right. Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. There you go. That's one right. 3 more? 2 more?
Like that. We got the eggs
3
falling
more.
out.
It's nice that they telegraph them.
Lucky I had Diddy there.
Most definitely. Nice. Hey, you got a banana. We can get back up to the balloons.
It's true.
Like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, if you broke up with the barrel at the beginning, you had 4 lives plus the character. I feel like, maybe not the first time, but like within like 4 or 5 probably.
Sure.
With 4 hearts? I think so.
Yeah. It's definitely easier on normal mode. I mean, it's easy, but easier.
It's more forgiving.
There's room for error.
I mean, if you have more lives
there is
and
no
checkpoints.
room for error.
Yeah. You got this, baby. Right here. Nice.
Wait.
Need I remind you, it's because
It's because he helped. That's the only reason,
I got the
guys.
beginning.
It's the only
So,
reason. I don't even know if anyone's still there, but
this world was definitely a team effort.
Undoubtedly.
Well, nice.
All right, guys.
Wait, no. First level to Utah.
Oh, yeah, first level.
One
until
and
I die to
done.
the next world. And then we'll continue this TBD.
Maybe next
eventually.
week. It depends on if Payday's
It's honestly up to him. But
well, if not, what were some of the possibilities? Can we give them like a taste of what they might be playing?
No hints, but they will be games that either Payday hasn't played or I haven't played.
Most likely on PS4 as the thing, right?
I think we got 4 consoles, or NPC that are available. Oh yeah, this one. All right.
No.
First level.
Grassland Grove. Hard back.
My bad.
Yeah.
We'll do DK.
Make it real hard.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
I did it.
Hey, we did it. We did it.
Oh, I just had to leave.
He got through the first section.
Hey, good job,
Did you
teamwork.
forget something?
Yeah, I just remembered. For anyone still I was gonna mention
Oh,
it
yeah.
earlier. Right. And now technically, unless you're in the freaking Central Time or more west of that, this won't apply. But if you're on Eastern Time, 34 minutes ago ended the 6th anniversary of the album Worlds by Porter Robinson. It's one of my favorite albums. You should listen to it.
Thank you.
Worlds, Porter Robinson. Have a good night.
His music recommendation for the day.
Yeah, alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye, Nathan.
I love this music.
Oh, it's this is if I remember right, this is the level with the giraffe heads. This one's great.
This is like good. Not good, but like different. Like I think
All
the
the music's-
vocalizations
Oh, the music's
adding a
here.
lot to me. And the dancing trees, like we know, like the little owls were doing like their whoos on the what do you call the things? I don't know. This is just doing a lot for him.
It is a good one. This is a good world, honestly. I'm looking forward to playing this. Whenever we get back to it. But this world has some of my favorite levels.
Yay!
I think the Juice World is my favorite world overall, but this one has some of my favorite levels.
I didn't dislike the Pine Forest world. It felt nice. It just didn't feel super right for a Donkey Kong game. Not that it can't be that, but it's just like
Well,
I feel like the more south of the equator feel is better.
the Donkey Kong Country 3 goes to the northern hemisphere, and that's it. But Northern
Thanks for
Hemisphere
joining
has
us.
all kinds of
Thank you for the
different
donations. That means a lot, actually.
appreciate
We were
it, guys.
probably, I mean, it's not that much, but I mean, not that
It'll,
much. It's
it'll
not,
all go back, like everything you guys
it's
send
not
in,
enough to buy an $800 microphone, like Cheeseboy was saying, but it might be
It'll
enough
all
to
be coming back
get
into the
us
stream, so-
maybe Cuphead. Maybe hold on to it a little bit longer for like a.
It's either going to
something
be
good
more
night.
games, more equipment. I mean, we want to like give back to you guys for what you give us. So whatever you give, you can be assured it'll come back into the stream.
Not even going to rent.
Not even going to rent. All right, guys.
But yeah, take care. Back tomorrow, 8:30, playing Metal Gear
8:30 playing
Solid.
more Metal Gear
Gonna try to get through maybe the I don't know. Hopefully to the good stuff.
2/3 would be
2/3 is ideal.
on
And then
the second disc.
if
If
we're
you mean.
looking to stop at the second disc because the third disc isn't super long, or the second disc isn't super
Okay.
long.
Okay.
It's front heavy. It's so good. It's so good. Metal Gear, enjoy cosplay.
Good stuff. If you hold off for a little while, DK will set his 3DS.
Is 3DS?
His 3DS. Hoping that we can see
I
that
miss
idle
that.
animation.
The idle animations. I think like Last of Us actually does like some good stuff. They'll be talking and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just because like it's obviously something that you don't have to put in,
There we go.
but
yep.
it's something that
There it is. All right.
heck yeah.
DK's playing 3DS. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you later. Thanks for joining.